Bronze. Bronze.
Creator gang gang. Creator gang gang.
Bronze. Bronze.
Creator gang gang. Creator gang gang.
Bronze. Bronze.
Creator gang gang. Creator gang gang.
Shout out to the boy Bronze on the beat. Your hostess with the most is on fire. Holding that fire like a roach clip. It's Cosmon just checking that. Just checking in real quick, man. Seeing what y'all got going on, man. You know what? Sometimes you dig what I'm talking about. The sign, or let me just tell it to you like this. One of my OGs always told me that the true sign of intelligence is to be able to recognize uh, a change or a mistake or a lack of something in a thing and change it and maximize it in mid stride. You dig what I'm talking about? Just to be able to see a thing coming and where it's about to go and where you need to take it to get this thing to the next level. And many times, um, once you got to a certain place or area, the not necessarily that the old tactics don't work, because obviously they got you where you are, but in some instances is best to give the medicine with a spoonful of sugar. You dig what I'm talking about? Especially um, if the people you purportedly love are, in a sense, young in spirit. You dig what I'm talking about? First, coming back to the creator, getting back in line with what they got going on and what's really going on around them. You dig what I'm talking about? This could be a whole mess if not properly, you know, approached. When in the get go, that's never your approach. Your approach is to wake them up. But y'all know how it is. You come at our people all soft and lily dilly. They're not even gonna believe you, let alone even pay you any attention. Especially if you're not coming with the over the top whoop de whoop with all the hate lace based rhetoric in it. You know what I mean? All the shucking and jabbing and hooping and hollering. If you're not coming with that, you dig what I'm talking about. Um, just expect that you're gonna have to build this thing from ground up, roots up. You know what I mean? And at many times, uh, you don't want to, the people who are watching, you dig what I'm talking about, and really learning and really going back and, you know what I mean? You can't just be attacking people or be in attack mode at all times, because that could be the detriment of the people who are following you, not following you, but you know what I mean, who are, rising up at the same time you are. You know what I mean? So if you go fancy yourself a teacher or somebody that's going to try to impart some type of helpful wisdom into somebody's life, well, then you must understand that you are taking a responsibility upon your hands. You dig what I'm talking about, to try your best at all times. And I hold other people to that, so I'm gonna hold myself to that. I just think that's 100. And so I can't, you know, necessarily just talk at the periphery. You dig what I'm talking about? At to the detriment of the people who are at the center. You dig what I'm saying? So sometimes you gotta bring the harmony back. You got to, you know what I mean? You got to make them realize, look, bro, in the end of the day, you say you praising the same creator I'm praising. That's what you say you is. But let me show you what you really praising. And then you make the decision on your own if you want to keep following that, or you're going to come back to the guy you thought you were praising the whole time. Right? So the beef is not between me and you. Right? These are books. They ought to be able to stand on their own merit. They shouldn't need any help. Right? So the thing is to show the oneness in a lot of this stuff. It's not about highlighting the differences. Sometimes it's about highlighting the commonality. Why Why are they always saying that American Indians are Israelites? Why you love the creator like that? How did you come at it from the Israel way, and other people got to the creator from the different way, a total different understanding, Rastafarianism, or you know what I mean, what Quakerism, whatever they, however Christianity, you could have got it. But you here now, huh? Think of how much stuff you really, 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 really had to go through to be so loved that you in the room right now with Big Bruh. And we chopping it up on the real creator. You dig what I'm talking about? A lot of people, you know, because of y'all got to understand this too. You dig what I'm talking about? The gods are falling, right? All that stuff that they, you know, end times prophecy and all that stuff, that's their own gods falling, right? And many people are disillusioned with the narratives they getting out of these texts that they getting today. You dig what I'm saying? They have put so much into it. You dig what I'm talking about? So that when something just comes and waylays it, blindsides it, you dig what I'm talking about? You take it out on the people instead of trying to see if the text is lying. How we whooping y'all like we whooping you, right? And we don't even push violence or none of that stuff. But if you thought that the creator, you know, taught us to be like in a sense Christians, like soft, or boy, you got a whole nother thing coming. Creator tell us to protect ourselves. I don't know what he told y'all. You turn the other cheek you want to right now in 2025 if you want to. I don't think even the world there yet. I don't think creator expect me to be there yet. If I get there, that's good. Bezel. Tabitha in the house, man. I see y'all, man. Just checking in. You dig what I'm saying? Just checking in. I see y'all, man. Shout out to the gang. I'll drop the link in a second, man. Y'all want to come in, man. As a matter of fact, let me let this suck out real quick. We're going to rock some music. Turn this up real quick. Let me see what y'all got up in here. Let me see what the y'all got going on up here. Let's go. Got my dog Taz on the beat. Sometimes, like I was saying, it's not about bringing out the differences. Sometimes you must highlight the similarities, and what people don't really know is in a WASP, it is resurrecting the true connection between the true sons of Israel, or you know what I mean, followers of the Great Spirit, right? And with that name, that should show a common connection between Israel and at least the copper-colored Americans called Indians here, right? Being that both of them peace-loving people for the most part, and in fact, never praised the God, only the Great Spirit, to then now see the sons of Moses and the sons of Iwata now praising the false gods. The deception is almost unbearable. And to know that I was in it too, that my grandma was duped, and every good woman and church-going woman that I know was duped, right? But it also shows the goodness of the Great Spirit, because it wasn't God, knew among Christ, Jesus, who was answering those prayers. No man could have ever answered those prayers. No angel could have ever answered those prayers. Right? Creator knows when you're serious or when you're not. And even though, you dig what I'm saying, people were duped into following the false god, because many of those people fell into it because of the environment they're around, the way they were raised. They didn't have no choice in that. Nobody has a choice in who they come from or what environment they grew up in. You are just birthed into it. But what many of our staunchest so-called, I wouldn't say they're haters naturally. They're just defending what they always have known. And you got to think about it. For over 2,000 years, the Hebrews or Jews or so-called Israelites have stood on this Bible and have whooped everything. So it comes as a shock when somebody coming up to stand up against it and whooping it. Hit me with some vortexes in the chat, man. You ain't seen the gang lose. Never. Creator is undefeated, man. Hit me with some of them vortexes in the chat, man. Let me see who up in here real quick. I can't see the thing. Shout out my dog Juice. Shout out my dog Juice. Bro, Juice, man. They even have me on these 12 Juice. I'm about to sing you this song, cuz. I promise you that. Belzel, Yafa, yo, what's going on? Milestones, what up? Nazarene, what up? Heru, Guru, what up? C-Live, what up, dog? Dash of confidence, man. Love, light, balance to you, man. Johnny James, my dude. You dig what I'm talking about? Before we get into it, first and foremost, man, all praise to the ever-present Great Spirit, that thing that can't be seen. It's everywhere. It didn't have to come down to the mountain to talk to Moses. I'm not saying that's real. I'm just saying, why wasn't he already there? If you're supposed to be everywhere, omnipresent, right? Sound more like the air to me. The thing that's needed in everything. Powerful. Felt, but can't be seen. Maybe that's why they call the spirit ruach, breath. You know what I mean? I asked the brother last night, is man solid, liquid, and gas? He said, yeah. I said, well, what's the gaseous part? Crickets. We was talking about energy and spirit, and well, obviously your breath, your spirit, your ruach, right, is what charges the body. It's the gaseous part. But look, what they don't know is Owaspi got something just for you, oh Israel. You be hating, but what you not realizing is the people who bringing you this is your brothers. IUIC, GMS, ISUPK. We understand. We understand the dogma. We understand the religion, the indoctrination, the God spell. We understand it all, bro. We was right where you was at. You dig what I'm talking about? And I would just ask this. All right, let's say you done lived up to the bossest, toppest of the Israelites you can get, right? Then what? Huh? You just stagnant the rest of your life. Okay, you be the best Israelite you can, do all that, and then what? Huh? Remember, man, we done been through so much as a people, so many wars, so many people just been silenced, so much history rewritten. It's a breath of fresh air to hear stuff like this. And let me clear this up. When they say Jews, they are talking about Jews, in fact, as in Jews, or as in young lambs, or at the time, or what is the word Ayu or Iesu? You dig what I'm talking about? Coming down from that line, being like a people of spirit. So anybody could have had this name, but you had to live a certain way. You can't just say you Israel. You got to live like Israel. Right? Just so happens many of it, because of the commonality of the love of the great spirit. You dig what I'm talking about? Many of them processes look the same in different places. Right? But it's not till you get to praising. It's not till you get to praising that it's readily obvious, other than both of y'all got some brown skin. But it's a bunch of brown skinned people that ain't niggas. And I hate to say it. I hate to put it that way. But the people are the most highest niggas. And if you know what I mean, I'm using that in the most loving term, because every nigga ain't black. Yeah. Right? Every so-called black ain't a nigga. But that's thinking. It's all social constructed. So don't get trapped in the words. You got to live out the ideal. But once you do that, then what? Then Owaspi. You live out this idea, and guess what? Owaspi already say it's not immaculate. Nigga, how? It's a book. It can't have everything in it, but it got Israel in it. Listen, they're the words of your God, oh man. Huh? Hear the words of God, O Israel. Look, God's mind ain't making it up. Who we talking to? Everybody think they Israel. Why you even think that? Think it's just by chance, circumstance, or is it vibration? Is it DNA? Do not shut yourself up against the wisdom of your elder brother. Who is your elder brother? God. Ain't what they told you, is it? You've been praising this thing as the Father, when real God is your elder brother. That means, yes, one day you gonna die, right? You will die. You gonna rise up through the ranks to the levels, right? And you're going to reach a level named Lord. And then after that, you're going to graduate higher. You're going to reach a level called Lord God. And then guess what? After that, you reach a job, a rank, a position, a title, a vibration, a power of energy. You dig what I'm talking about? But really just a stinking nigga at one time on earth called God. Nothing to be praised. He's saying, look, and shut your ears against the wisdom from time of your elder brother, God of heaven and earth. Sound like a job. See, this ain't a thing to be praised. God is not to be praised. God is your brother, not the father. God, the brother, praises the same Father you do, or you thought you did. Hear the words of your God, O Israel. Do not shut yourself up against the wisdom of your elder brother, God of heaven and earth, nor magnify the ancient days above the present. Nor feign and say, or no fake and open your mouth and say your God is gone away to come no more forever. Behold, you have gone forth as a little man to battle against the giant. See the David symbolism? Man, I'm about to call question on to David. I'm about to call question on it. I'm saying David may be an ideal. He may not even be a man. Why would Creator? First of all, we never lived in kingdoms and never had kings. That's one. Creator is against war, and so is his people. So why would he inspire his people to go behind a king and a kingdom to go forth in war? He wouldn't. I think David might be a justification to break the Mosaic law of war. Not, in fact, a man. This is why they call him beloved. When you understand who was inspiring Israel at the time of or the nation or kingdom of so-called Israel, at the time of David, it was Baal under the name of Yahweh. Sound like something he would have inspired you to do. Not the all peace creator, the source of peace. You dig what I'm talking about? Not the creator. No, that don't even sound like him. Behold, you have gone forth as a little man to battle against a giant. With your sling, you have smitten him. With your one stone, the creator, Yahweh. You were encompassed on all sides by a multiplicity of gods. One by one, you have overcome them and cast them out. The giant, listen, the giant of the great beast, the false god. Wait a minute. The great beast is in the Bible. Uh-oh. See, it's not till you read or Waspy and you learn that all prophecy, don't matter who it come from. Remember, in Revelation, God gave a revelation to Jesus Christ, and Jesus Christ is giving that revelation to John. So whose revelation is it? Huh? It's the God's. Christ, Luamang, the great beast. Huh? The false gods. Don't it speak about an end times? Whose end times? Is it man's end times? And it's not until you learn that prophecy is not guesswork, and prophecy is personal. Even though you can prophesy as to a nation, right? The prophecy is still coming through one person, right? I can't prophesy for this person over here. No. You got to look at it from your point of view. And it's the God's point of view that's given to John. Huh? He was predicting his own fall because he couldn't stop it. He knew it. So he twisted up the story. Gave you this fear-based doctrine of new worlds and new heavens and bird boxes falling out the sky with whoremongers and sorcerers and dogs on the outside of it. Huh? But the giant, the great beast, the false gods, Christ, Buddha, Brahma, Allah, lies dead and cold at your feet. We're just talking to Israel. The nations of the earth cry out. There is only one great spirit, Yahweh, the creator. And I declare to you, O Israel, the voice of the I am is not gone from the earth. Through the seed of the faithless, listen, y'all hate us, but many of you are us. Huh? But through the seed of the creator or the faithless, I have held up the Father's kingdom. Who is holding up the Father's kingdom today? In fact, created gang. The only ones. We saying get from under the gods too. That is foundational and axiomatic to the life of a real Israelite. You never praise a God. It's just, it's oxymoronic. That's the dupe. And I declare to you, O Israel, the voice of the I am is not gone from the earth. Through the seed of the faithless, I have upheld the Father's kingdom. Who's bringing it to y'all today? It's only 4 niggas for real. Selah Shalom, Malachi Maccabee, Daryl Cosman, and yours truly. All niggas. Through the seed of the faithless, through the seed of the real Israelites, I have held up the Father's kingdom. So when we bringing it back to you today, it's not to bash you. It's for you you can't deny this light. Now you know it. What you don't know is you really ahead of the game. You got a brotherhood already. Now it's just time to adjust your focus. Put it back on the creator. Put it back on them babies. And you're gone. You're out of here. right? If you think you big now, do it right and watch what happens. Through the seed of the faithers, like Cosmon, huh? Through the seed of the faithers, huh? Like Daryl Cosmon or Malachi Maccabee, huh? Through the seed of the faithers, like a Hoover's Lifestyle and Johnny James, huh? Through the seed of the faithers, like Yahweh, huh? Through the seed of the faithers, like Fritz Foxwell. Through the seed of the faithers, like Juice and Nazarene and Scene, Sister Tabitha, Milestone, Bezel, Yaffa, huh? Through the seed of the faithers, I have upheld the Father's kingdom by my voice, by the voice of my beloved. Who? Didn't I just name you all? It's not what they told us, y'all. All that hitting your knees, holy, 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 all that is, that's not what it is. You got to work for this. Ain't that dope, though? I'm guaranteed to get it out of it. In this life and the next. I have upheld the Father's kingdom by the voice of my beloved. Founded him. Founded him in all the nations of the earth. All right? So get past the skin color stuff. Right? Because you're going to have some people that's in China that ain't going to look like you right now. That come from a stock. It's the same stock that's been upholding this forever. You're going to come back. You're going to see some that's white. You got to get past it. They're good. Why? Because they upheld the Father's kingdom. But by the voice of my beloved, who bringing this light today? Ain't nobody but us. And you know who you is. Ain't nobody but us. If you aboriginal to anywhere, you that people. Don't matter what they call you. Don't matter even what you call yourself. You can't even deny loving the Creator. You just thought he was called God because of indoctrination applied upon you second, third, fourth hand. Not direct inspiration. Your enemy exalted, saying, behold, they are a scattered people. Now this is God, not the Creator. Remember, God is your brother, not your father. But your God, big homie, big bro, profited in your footsteps and in the words of your mouth. There is only one great spirit, Yahweh, E-O-Y. Your brother, God, profited in your footsteps from being scattered. Not scattered because of slavery or nothing like that. A genetic bottleneck event 24,000 years ago that killed off the world. One people went to go on to repopulate the world. 12,420 people in 24,000 years will produce 7.8 to 8 billion people with the birth and death rate in half and half every 33 years. Easy work. That actually shows that's even less. It should be more people. By the numbers, we missing about 1.6 billion. Is there some people out there that just ain't being counted? Where they at? Just saying. By the numbers. So I knew the story of Noah, 8 people getting off a boat, 6 of them reproducing, going on to produce, all of them genetically kin to each other, going on to reproduce 8 billion people is an impossibility. But 12,420 people, right, going on to repopulate the 4 major land masses across the world works. A little over 3,000 people apiece. With a 500 million people, with estimates of 1 billion people being born in 33 years. Half of them dying. You dig what I'm talking about? Or before being able to reproduce. You dig what I'm talking about? You could easily count them numbers up to 9 million. Maybe it's not what they told us. Your enemy exalted, saying, behold, they are a scattered people, but your big bro profited in your gods, in your footsteps. And in the words of your mouth, there is only one great spirit, Yahweh. And I have provided to you, after the manner of your forefathers, a place to inhabit, where you shall not longer pay tribute to the gods of the idolaters. This is America, y'all. Look what Owaspi got to say. Right? Now, he's not talking, if you Aboriginal, he's not talking to you. These people from Israel came from the other side. Now, do you got some of this stock in you? That's something you got to go do your own genealogy and find and see. But how you gonna know today? First of all, y'all the same thing. He was the nigga from the east. You was just the nigga from the west. They've been coming here 3,400 years. They brown and pretty and look like you. You brown and pretty. Right? I ain't talking about the African. We don't look alike. I'm talking about the nigga from over east, the Asiatic black man, the Shemitic, the Persian. You dig what I'm talking about? However you want to, the Phoenician, however you want to say it. Look, note that this refers to the United States of America. Note the past tense. I have provided. Therefore, this cannot be the modern state of Israel. Let's get that understood. As some have suggested, since this was later and was not in existence till 1948, we're not talking about them. We talking about them copper-colored niggas that look like Indians that came over here. Many of them through Europe. That's what they don't want to tell you. Look what it say. I have provided to you, after the manner of your forefathers, a place to inhabit, where you shall no longer pay tribute to the gods of the idolaters. Come listen. Y'all trying to run back and flee it. Y'all trying to run back and flee to that land over there. Listen what your creator is saying. Come out of the darkness of despotism and inherit the wilderness of this land, America, and it shall bloom like a new paradise before your hand. But because you have accomplished the one ever present, behold, you shall no longer be an exclusive people. But you shall allow your sons and daughters to commingle with the faithest of all the races and tribes of men. Watch this. What? And you shall forsake the ways of the world and go and live in the manner of your forefathers in colonies without kings or rulers, serving none but Creator. Who ready? And your people shall hold all things in common, being neither rich nor poor. So ain't no up, no down. If I got it, everybody got it. Literally. This is how when the Jewish zealots, or so-called the Israelite zealots, right, went to war against Rome. They printed their own money, made their own weapons, right? They worked for themselves and enriched themselves. They didn't go to their enemy and ask, oh, hey guys, can we buy some swords from you so we can go come back and kill you with them? No, they made their own. Not saying that you should go to war, but the ability to protect yourself, right, was obvious even in these times. And you need to be able to take those things. You don't want to leave those types of responsibilities in other people's hands when you can take care of them yourself. And your people shall hold all things in common, being neither rich nor poor, master nor servant. And you shall call out to the idolater, saying, come into my house and be one with me. Behold, there is only one Creator, and you are my brother. Sometimes they just got to hear it. You dig what I'm talking about? I know Cosmon could be a little fiery sometimes, but in the end of the day, the only reason I'm bunching on you is because I'm your big brother. You just didn't know it. Not only didn't you know it, when I told you, you didn't want to hear me. So we get attacked a lot. We fight hard. So it's all good. In the end of the day, we come out with no scrapes. Remember, Creator is undefeated. Right? And it shall come to pass. Listen, y'all. It shall come to pass, O Israel, the way of your people shall be open, and they shall be delivered out of the bound kingdoms of the east. Y'all was trying to run over there to die. Some of y'all went and fought as Israeli soldiers. It's the reason y'all niggas believe in that Deuteronomy, what is it? 28, 68? 68, 28, 28, 68? It's the reason y'all talk about that. Huh? You had 3,400 years to get over here. From Exodus till the mass migration into the west coast of North America, historically and commonly known as the influx or the gold rush or the 49ers. From Exodus to the 49ers, 1553 BC to 1848 AD, 49 AD. It's 3,400 years. Right on time. Huh? Why the way are your people gonna be open in America? Because for 2,000 years, listen, you have not gone forth with the sword to possess any new country and establish yourself. You are glorified before your God. Listen, I'll read it again. The way of your people shall be open, and they shall be delivered out of the bound kingdoms of the east. Why? Because for 2,000 years, You have not gone forth with the sword. So basically, since the time of Jesus, you ain't went forth with the sword to possess any new country and establish yourself. You are glorified before your God. It's gonna be people that instantly say, Cosmo, what about Haitian? What about the Haiti revolt, the Haitian revolt? Remember, them people wasn't going to take the land. They was trying to stop people from invading and taking over their land, the French. Right? They was trying to stay in their home. They was protecting themselves. It's different than you try like them, like the Haitians going to France to take it over. That's different. Huh? Why you gonna have it good in America? This is why you got to be careful about that end time stuff and all that. End for who? Because at the same time, it's telling us your way gonna be open in America. Why? Because for 2,000 years, you have not gone forth with a sword, possess any new country, and establish yourself. You are glorified before your God because of your long suffering. You shall find peace through the light of my kingdoms. Behold, a new cycle is upon the earth. What new cycle? When it start? 1848. They don't even know why spiritualism. They don't know why things started happening. They just think it all just happened for no reason. Because of your long suffering, O Israel, you shall find peace through the light of my kingdoms. Behold, a new cycle, cosmos, is upon the earth. Your people shall find proof of these my words. My angels will come into the houses of your people, and they shall talk with them face to face. Hold on, let me go get this thing real quick. But I want y'all to sit. Just think on that. My angels will come into your houses and talk to your people face to face. They ain't tell you about that part, did they? He outside. I'm about to go get him. All right, let me bump this real quick, and I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah, this is what the diet is all about. This is what the preparatory, rededications to the Great Spirit every morning is all about, right? Because you're gonna find proof of what he's saying, and that listen, Israel, My angels will come into your houses of your people, and they shall talk with them face to face. Look, there are many people who are at the sound of my voice who are listening, who will testify, swear to this on the stack of Bibles or whatever you want to, that these experiences have already happened to them. They've had conversations with spirits face to face, and they look like people. Huh? Look what he's saying. Look. Look what he's saying. Do not think this book, do not think Owaspy is my only revelation in this day, 2025. Oh, yeah, we ain't done. If you thought Owaspy was the end of it, wait till you see Owaspy 2.0. I'm waiting on this. I'm still blew away with Owaspy. Listen, man, this thing is different. I would love a lot of y'all to be like, yo, you know what I mean? Yeah, send me a cash app. You see what I'm talking about? Pass that offer and play it around. Listen, bro, this thing is different. You gotta get into it. If once you read it, though, it's so simple. It's literally the ABCs and 1, 2, 3s of spirituality. It's a guidebook. It's the Junior Woodchuck guidebook to the spiritual life and advancement for man individually and manhood as a whole. It's a Junior Woodchuck guidebook for real. But I can't make nobody see what I'm seeing until you ready to see it yourself. All right? That just come with cracking the page. So I crack pages for you. You dig what I'm talking about? And I show that harmony, that oneness. Do not think that this book is my only revelation in this day. Oh, Owaspy ain't the end all be all. Listen, within your house, O Israel, you shall prepare for the voice of your God. For I will raise up what? Many seers. Not just one Moses. Huh? Not just one Diana. Dig what I'm talking about? Huh? Not just one Abraham. I will raise up many seers and prophets. Millions of them. I will raise up many seers and prophets among your people, and they shall testify to my words on all sides. Who testifying today? Shout to the Creator gang, man. Peace to the righteous gods and Nirvanian goddesses. A lot of people have always asked, why y'all call yourself gang? Right? Gang is an acronym for gods and Nirvanian goddesses. And by the way, the goddesses are Nirvanian. They're higher than the regular gods. See, it's a rank, it's an order, it's a rhyme and reason it is. You dig what I'm talking about? Just like you graduate from high school, you go to higher learning. You dig what I'm talking about in the universities, right? Graduate from high school, you get the level of God, right? But there are universities and powers of learning higher than God. That would be your universities. And then guess what? It's ones above them. Then will be your master's degrees. Then guess what? It's ones above them. These are your PhDs. And you dig what I'm talking about? So, same thing as above, so below. Look. Do not judge, O Israel, as to who are apostates before your God. This is the reason why we talk to you. Huh? Say, do not judge, O Israel, as to who are apostates before your God. I say to you, he who forsakes Jehovah and worships Mammon and the ways of the world is an apostate in my sight. For even though they maintain the rites and ceremonies, they have forsaken the spirit and truth of my commandments. Look, do not judge, O Israel, as to who are apostates before your God. Huh? I say to you, he who forsakes the Creator and worships money and the ways of the world is an apostate in my sight. For even though they maintain the rites and ceremonies, oh, you got all the rites and ceremonies, you practice Shabbat, and you got, you Passover, you doing all that. Even though they maintain the rites and ceremonies, they have forsaken the spirit and truth of my commandments. Whereas many who have forsaken the rites and ceremonies in search of higher light are more to the way of the Creator. Whereas many who have forsaken the rites and ceremonies in search of higher light are more to the way of the Creator. For though they keep the rites and ceremonies, do they not drink to drunkenness and eat to gluttony, feasting on flesh, from which they have taken life, sacrificing goats and all that stuff on the Passovers and all that stuff, all them feasts? Huh? They gut them animals, kill them. Huh? Taking life that they didn't give. But though they keep the rites and ceremonies, do they not drink the drunkenness and eat the gluttony, feasting on flesh from which they have taken life? And they engage in selling wine and in dealing in stocks like the idolater, while your forefathers were scrupulous to labor and brought forth out of the earth that which to feed and to clothe man. And they say, God prospered me, in which they falsify me and blaspheme Creator and his kingdoms. I say to you, they are prospered by Satan, and their prosperity is the wages of the bondage in heaven. And because of their wickedness, they have led my people to disbelieve in my justice and the plans of my kingdom, for which reason they are more apostatized in my sight than those who are good, who say, there is no God. Throw open your doors, O Israel. My angels stand at the threshold. These, my words, which I have told to you beforehand, shall be corroborated by hundreds of thousands of witnesses from my heavens. Seek for the resurrection of your soul, O Israel, so the Creator may be glorified in you forever and ever. Didn't know Owaspy had that in there, did you, Israel? Right? They didn't know that was in there. Y'all think we was hating. No, we the real you. Yeah. The guys you trying to be, we them. There's a difference. There's a difference. Hold second. I gotta get my brother Malachi up here. He wrote a dope book, yo. And I gotta get his information and share it out. You dig what I'm saying? If Mally in the chat, man, drop your information in the chat, man, about overcoming the struggles of life. You dig what I'm talking about? Depression and stuff, and how you can do it yourself. Drawing in on your own, you know. Drawing in on your own self. How you can overcome some of them, you know, instances that, you know, may have put you in situations that you may not have always wanted to be in, or may have never wanted to be in. Hold on. Right, so I just wanted to come up here. I ain't tripping. You dig what I'm talking about? But sometimes it's not about always beating the drum. You dig what I'm talking about? It's not always about beating the drum. Sometimes you got to show the commonality and then let people just come to it on their own. Right? You got to let them come to it on their own. Because I'm sure you dig what I'm talking about. Okay, let me just ask it like this. If you didn't know that an entire chapter in the book of Owaspi was dedicated to Israel, right? If you didn't know that, hit me with a 1 in the chat. If you did know that, hit me with a 2 in the chat. Right? If you didn't know, Owaspi had a whole entire chapter dedicated to nobody but Israel. Right? Hit me with a 1 in the chat. Right? If you didn't know that, hit me with a 1 in the chat. If you did know that, hit me with a 2. Because the question is how? And why would a white boy from Ohio be telling this to the melanated man of America if he's some type of racist? Why would he be saying that? Why would he be saying things like, you know, America gonna fall until you get the niggas right? Oh, y'all didn't know it said that in Owaspi? Y'all didn't know it said that? Yeah. Until you get the niggas right, until you do right by them, and it calls us, it calls the nigga of America the most despised man on earth still today. Why would JBN bring that up if he was a racist? And then, y'all remember the movie Django? My cousin brought this up. I mean, my nigga Eric brought this up. My cousin anyway. But my nigga Eric brought this fact up. And I didn't pay no attention to this. Do y'all remember the movie Django? Who helped Django? Wasn't he a white dentist? Who helped Django? Who helped the nigga in distress? Think about it. Was it a white dentist? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I didn't think of it like that. I never thought of it like that until he pointed that out. Or was it Yazzo? It was either Eric or Yazzo, one of the two, and brought up the fact that it was a white dentist who helped the niggas out in Django, just like JB. Dang. Yeah. Yeah, it was Zoe, wasn't it? Yup. It was Yazoo. Shout out my boy Yazoo. When he said it, I said, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He was a dentist. Man, if y'all want to come here and chop it up, man, I ain't know nothing. I ain't know nothing. Dutch Schultz. Yep. By Dr. Dutch Schultz. Yep. That's facts. That's facts. White dentist. Y'all thumb up the video, share the live out. You dig what I'm saying? I know they don't like it. But I ain't supposed to be everybody flavor. Remember, sometimes you got to put a little sugar with that medicine. Huh? I wanted to share this with you. Now, this is about the Aboriginal American, right? I wanted to show you why many times they conflate you with the Israelite. Not only now that we know many of the sons of Moses have interbred with the sons and daughters of Iwata, or the Americans have bred with a nigger stock from African, not the Africans necessarily, huh? But a peace-loving people, not like an enslaved stock. It's not like that. And that whole slave narrative has to be re-looked at, because them people who were brought over here enslaved on the bottom of boats and all that stuff wasn't even brown. If that floats your boat, right? They definitely wasn't, for the most part. Put it like this: for the story that they told about slavery is in effect in reverse. It's wrong, right? And once it's investigated, it doesn't even hold water or weight. But this is why I wanted to show you why they always get you mixed up, Aboriginal American, with Israelites. But why? Because many of the same practices and Jaja are the same everywhere, right? But it's not till you get to praising till it all come out, because we can all speak different languages and, you know what I mean, and be in different parts of the world and all that, but it's not till y'all see it together that it starts to make sense. Look, this is from the first book of God. What you didn't know is that them 10 laws that they had, like for the Israelites and all that, you got them for the Algonquins here in America. Algonquin is basically to say the Negroidal stock of America. Ahuan, Ayin, right? What they call the Angui, right? And when they trying to talk about the Native American, we not talking about them people. We talking about the people who was here before any Native or quote unquote Mongoloidal people got here. Right? We're not saying they wasn't here before the European. We were saying we was here before them. And they conflate these people because when they praise in their ceremonies, the rites, the actions are similar. Right? How they live culturally is similar. Right? Ethnically, they were similar. Right? But the thing is, people got to realize we don't live in a vacuum. And the creator is not stuck in this little box called Earth. Right? He runs it all. So if what's good is for the goose is good for the gander. I'm not going to have a creator say, I'm not going to have one nigga over here teaching one thing and another nigga over here teaching another thing, and somebody over here teaching something else. No. All my people say the same thing, do the same thing. So we praise nothing but the Great Spirit over here, and Israel purportedly praises the Great Spirit under the name I Am and Eloah and Eoah and all that stuff, Yahweh and all that, right? Well, even though if we spoke different languages, once we got to praising, it's going to look exactly the same. If you say what you is what I am. And that's where the confusion comes in, because they know the people was coming here. And many people are usurping histories and writing themselves into histories. Huh? Now listen, we off of Israel right now. We back onto the Algonquins in America, right? The name of the Great Spirit in America in the Paleo-Algonquin tongue is Egoquim. But to the anglicized ear, Egoquim sounds like Algonquin. Right? So let's get into the laws of the great Egoquim, the creator in America, given to the Algonquin or Egoquimian people. You dig what I'm talking? And let's show you why they always try to conflate Israel with Aboriginal. Because in a sense, you're saying the same thing. Watch this. One great person, even Egoquim, creator and ruler over all heaven and earth, no God, no Lord, no Savior. This is the God maker. You shall have him and no other God, Lord. No, you shall have him, creator, and no other God, Lord, idol, man, or angel to worship forever. Notice he didn't say you shall have him and no other creator. He instantly knew, obviously, that you would be praising a God, Lord, idol, man, or angel. You shall have him, creator, and no other God, Lord, idol, man, or angel to worship forever. You shall love him above all things in heaven above, or on the earth, or in the waters of the earth, and you shall teach him to your children, and command them to teach him to their children, and so on forever. Do you still talk the Great Spirit to your babies? How Indian are you for real then? Huh? Let's put a gauge on that aboriginalness. Huh? Put a gauge on that. Because law 1, rule 1, tell your babies about create. Ain't say nothing about God. And you shall swear against all other gods, lords, and idols to never serve them. This is why you don't rock with the churches right now. And the same to your children and to their children after them forever. And this is the first Algonquin law. We know what the Israelites look like. We talking about an ethnically and culturally similar people. What the Algonquins look like? Well, the people who coming today, Owaspy say it's only going to be certain people standing on it in 2025. It's only going to be a certain people coming out at first bringing this light out. It's 4 of us. Call us horsemen. Whose end are we heralding? The four horsemen ain't heralding the end of the creator or the end of this earth. Huh? Are we really watching the death throes of religion? And this is the first Algonquin law of Egoquim. Huh? No gods, no lords, no idols, no saviors, no Jeebus. Huh? The great spirit to your children and their children after them forever. That's the first law. Sound like anything you ever heard? Sound like the first law of the Israelites, don't it? But listen, look how you was living in America. Watch this. Right? We've been doing this thousands and thousands of years. Watch this. And you shall deal with all men, women, and children as justly and as kindly as with your own mother, out of whose breast you were fed when you were helpless and weak, teaching this to your children and to their children after them forever. This is the second Algonquin law, the law of Egoquim. And to the sick and helpless, to the stranger and to the man who comes from afar away, to the widow who is destitute, and to the child who has no father, you shall be both father and mother. Whoa. Hold on. Where'd I go? Okay. All right. And this is the second law of Egoquim. And to the sick, and to the helpless, and to the stranger, and the man who comes from far away, to the widow who is destitute, and to the child who has no father, you shall be both father and mother to them, and take them into your house and feed them, and give them skins and clothes to wear. And if they are lost, you shall go with them and show them the way, commanding these things to your children and to their children after them forever. And this is the third Algonquin law. Starting to sound familiar? Huh? But you know this is true. Ain't none of y'all got a grandmama or a mama who ever had a baby come into their house and say they was hungry and she ain't feed them. Hmm? This is natural in our women. Where y'all get that from? You have been taught this since time immemorial. Huh? Take them in your house and feed them. Give them clothes, clean them up, love them up. Huh? That's how we got through a lot of things in this country. It was a lot of war in this country. People have no idea how much war never got written down. How many skirmishes and all this that never gets played. You dig what I'm saying? And if they are lost, you shall go with them and show them the way, commanding these things to your children and their children after them forever. This is the third Algonquin law. And you shall look, we raise up real ones over here in America, 100 ones. And you shall not tell lies, nor speak falsely against any man, woman, or child, nor break your word of promise. Huh? Ever heard the old saying, my word is bond? Where's that come from? Huh? Every man say that, irregardless of religion. Where's it come from? You've been doing this for thousands of years, and then you turn around and taught the world. You shall not tell lies, nor speak falsely against any man. Why is it bad to tell lies? The world love them. Who brought that moral fabric to the world? You. Huh? Nor break your word of promise, even if threatened with death. Nor break your word even if threatened with death. The words of your mouth shall be unchangeable as the setting and rising sun. And you shall command this to your children to be 100. To be honest engines. You should command this to your children and to their children after them forever. This is the fourth Algonquin law. And you shall not take and possess that which is another's, nor allow your children to do so, nor their children after them forever. What they just say, you about to get a blessing because you ain't went and took nothing 2,000 plus years. So that means mind you, this is first book of God is contemporary with the 22nd arc cycle, or from 7,000 BC to roughly 4,000 BC. That's the timeline. Or 7053 BC to 3953 BC. 9,000 years ago, we talking about right here in America. We already had it. Wasn't no Israelites yet. Wasn't no Abraham yet. Bible didn't exist another 6,000 years after this time. 6,500 years. Who teaching them this in America already? And this is the fourth Algonquin law, or law of the Algonquin. All you're saying when you're saying Algonquin is out of many one. It's the name of the Great Spirit, but it was applied to the people, right? As a nation. So not only is it, I'm talking about 40 mighty nations, a united states, a united Indian states. That's 6,000 plus years old over here. The idea that the United States government is functioning under has been is 6,000 plus years old in America. They got it from the Iroquois. The question you need to ask is, who the hell the Iroquois get it from? Mm-hmm. This is 9,000 years ago, y'all. Already. We already got this. So this is why when they came over to some people, when they was talking that OG stuff, you did what I'm talking about, they went right along with it. It sounded like the stories they had. Like the Inca. They didn't fight the Portuguese or the Spanish. Neither time. Uh-oh. They didn't tell you that part, did they? Inca, shit, they bent right over the couch. Trust me. Oh, they was getting long stroked. Indeed. Right? Oh, that old casting couch? Yeah, start right with the Incas. Yeah. Hate to put it that way, but that's basically what it was. They thought they was about to get some help, and it didn't turn out like you thought it was. Trying to play against your enemy. As a matter of fact, they were killing off a Negroidal people, a purely Negroidal people, unlike the Incas, who are our ancestors, but were admixed with other people. You dig what I'm talking about? They was killing off niggas that was already there, that already built up Puma Punku, right? Had already built up the civilization of the Andes Mountains. Yeah, they had already built that before the Inca even got there. They were still living there when the Inca got there. Ayahuasca. Them niggas, they listen. Every time you see hua, that means large copper colored Negroid. That's what it is. It's the people. Right? For the most part, it is what it is. That's just what an American is. Copper color, and at one time he was large. And when I say large, I'm talking regularly 7 to 10 feet. There's times he was way bigger than that. But at a time, especially this time, you did what I'm talking about. They would have been regular 9,000 years ago, regularly 10, 12 feet men. It would have been a few 12-footers still around, right? Nimrod and them don't come around. Well, Nimrod and them is a little bit before that time. But there would have still been some 12-footers around. But for the most part, they'd have been about 10 feet and under, 10 to 7 feet. Even the women. Right? Breeding make us small. All right? Because you need that time of super physical dominance is past. The time, and you dig what I'm talking about. The time of high spirituality is met the time of high physicality, and it's time to have both. And you need a man that is physically balanced to weigh out that spiritual so he can be some earthly good. Because look at our greatest spiritual ancestors, the mound builders. They lived in the mounds. They're underground. Listen, I'm telling you, bro. It's not what they told you. Some of the greatest cities are under the dirt. Look at places like Derinkuyu. Hold on, let me pull up Derinkuyu. Y'all, you won't get it till you get it. Right? Sometimes Kuyu. Watch this. Whole underground cities, man. We got these in America, but this is just one of the most famous. This is Derinkuyu. Hold on, let me pull up some of this stuff. Look. This is Derinkuyu, built into the side of a mountain. Look, built into the side of a mountain. This is like a couple thousand feet down, 1,200 feet. But look at the civilization they had under the ground. This is real. Think of the plumbing system you gotta have. Think of the ventilation system you gotta have. So this don't stink. You got animals and everything living down here. What are you doing with the feces? How are you getting the water back up here? If the water is down here, how are you getting it back up here? Huh? See, this is the stuff they're not telling us. It is my belief, my theory, right? We got the same thing in America, just like this. And for the most part, right? They are the mountains. I'll put it like that. I also believe what they call mounds are just entrance points. They're doors. This is why you're not supposed to walk on them. This is why they build the structure, and then they cover it with a flat. You know, they bound it in with land. It's flat, and it has multiple special layers that only certain people can even be on, like high priests and blah blah blah. Right? They be looking for the mound, you know, looking at the dirt, but it's actually the structure under the dirt that is the most important, because that's the door. They be lying about everything. And if they can't explain it, they, you know, they try to crazy you away from it. You dig what I'm talking about? Oh, you crazy and blah 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 blah. Well, all right. Why is this stuff even here then? Explain it away. Huh? You shall not take and possess that which is another's, nor allow your children to do so, nor their children after them forever. This is the 5th law of Ego Quimor, Algonquin law. And you shall respect the, listen, this is America. We only talking about Indians. We ain't talking about nobody else right now. I know it sounds like it's Israel, but it's not. It's Indian. And it's American. And you shall respect the times of woman. And when she is pregnant with child, you shall not lie with her, nor give her heavy labor, nor angry words, nor fret her. That means get on her nerves. But be obedient to her. Uh-oh. I know a lot of Israel don't want to hear that. But you got to remember, your grandparents ain't tell you nothing about Africa. They sure told you was, no, baby, you got them cheekbones because you got a little that little Potawatomi in you, huh? No, baby, you got that because you got a little Okono in your blood. You got a little of that Seminole in you, a little Calusa, huh? A little Cato. You dig what I'm talking about? You got a little bit of that Apalachicola in you, some of that Alabama, some of that Miami. You dig what I'm talking about? Some of that neutral stock. Oh, they don't even tell you about the neutrals. Not the Onondaga, but the Onondaga. They don't even tell you about the niggas that was up in Detroit stomping. Got to get into that. Don't get on her nerves. Don't be hella trying to hunch on her all the time. Don't give her no angry words, but be obedient to her. Doing whatever she asks you to do, for it is her time and she is your queen. This whole idea of treating your woman good so your child comes out good is birthed in America. Teaching this to your young men and women. and to theirs that come after them forever. Your whole baby shower idea, all that come from over here. Teaching this to your young men and women and to theirs that come after them forever. For their young are begotten of me. Ooh-wee. And I will have them shapely, strong, and brave. You ain't say I might. It possibly they'll come out shapely and brave, Cosmo. Maybe. No. They will. That's a law when creators stand on it. The sixth Algonquin law. Who is the most? Let's just ask a question. I'm not gonna say you. I'm not even gonna ask you to answer it in there. But ask this to yourself. Who is the most shapely? Athletic. Dig what I'm talking about? Who is the most shapely? Who is the most strongest and brave people in the world? On average. You know what I mean? Just contemplate on it. I say they from America. Just my, but just keep it to yourself. Don't worry about it. I'll take the arrows for you. You shall labor. Listen, ideas 9,000. We talking 9,000 years ago, y'all. Way before they talk. As a matter of fact, Bible or the Hebrew calendar doesn't even begin till 3761 BC. We talking 5,000 years before the six. You know what I mean? Before the real timeline, we still talking 6,000, 7, 3,000, 4,000 years before, right? The historical narrative, we 6,000 plus years before Hebrew and proof of Bible, and you dig what I'm talking about? Ezra and Babylonian Second Temple period. You dig what I'm saying? But look what's going on. You shall labor 6 days, but on the 7th day is the moon's day. And you shall not labor. Sound familiar? Hunt or fish, but go to the altar of your creator and dance and sing before me. No, you got to go to the altar of the creator and cut a goat's head off, Cosmon. Which one sound more like a real loving and peaceful creator? The guy who says sing and dance, or the guy who says cut off a goat's head, skin it, gut it, crack its chest plate open, cut the arms and legs off and set them to the side. Once you snatch the organs off, you got to peel the fat off the organ, Cosmonian. But while you're doing that, I need you to catch a bit now of that blood that's dropping up out of that stinking carcass that is dropping fecal matter into the blood that you now must sacrifice to the gods. And then at the end of that, let's just light it on fire. Make it a barbecue. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah. Let's light it on fire. Why does your God need the fire? Well, the spirit is breath, and you dig what I'm talking about. Man is at one time spirit, but then In his spirit form, he would eat the atmospheric part of things or smoke. And once you understand, like smoke has particulars in it and propellants and things that have been charred and corporeal pieces in their gaseous state. Then you start to understand why they wanted you to light those babies on fire, because they're eating them. Huh? This is why the bullock. This is why the goat. This is why, but why the child? They're eating them too. Some of these niggas was cannibals in their real life and carried that shit on into the heavens. Yeah. Which one sound more like the creator? The guy who tells you to sing and dance, or the guy that tells you to mangle a living, breathing animal and cut its guts out and then light it on fire? Because this show is the Sabbath. Huh? Labor 6 days, not on the 7th. That's the moon day. The moon day is the Sabbath. And you shall not what? Labor, hunt, fish. Don't pick up no sticks, because if you're Israelite, you know what happened. You know what happened. Why you got them tassels? Because a nigga tried to pick up them sticks, didn't he? Stone cuz. Got him up out of there. Now that's why you got the tassels on. You already admitting to a murder and then putting the body on yourself and don't even know. But go to the altar of your creator and dance and sing before me and sit in silence. Sing, dance, and sit in silence. What happens when you sit in silence? Right? And sit in silence to hear my words, which I speak into the souls of men, women, and children. Did you know that happened on Sabbath? That was dope. Did that happen to you just last night? Oh, y'all didn't know the Sabbath was on Thursday night, did y'all? Y'all thought it was tomorrow, didn't you? Who told you that? Are you basing that ideal on Heliel II and his reworking of the Babylonian calendar, your enemy's calendar? Make it make sense. Israel. Why aren't you using the sun and the moon like your God told you how to use? He said, gave you the sun and the moon, give you dates, festivals, seasons. Huh? Why are you using the Babylonians calendar then? Just ask yourself, why? Who told you to use it? The reworking of this allowed them to have a Sabbath on the day before the Roman church, and he made a deal with, what is it, Justinian, so that the Romans, didn't pounce back on the quote unquote Jews. But look, 7,000 BC. Over here in America, you shall labor 6 days, but on the 7th day, it is the moon's day. That's why they always mistake y'all as Israelites. Many of y'all are really Indians being mistaken as Israel because you had to practice. It's in your blood. And you shall not labor, hunt, or fish, but go to the altar of your creator and dance and sing before me, and then sit in silence. Shut your mouth. Huh? And hear my words, which I speak into the souls of men and women, children. Teaching this to your children and to their children that come after them forever, which is the 7th law. Algonquinian law. That's dope. You shall restore the rites of the ceremonies of Chopin and Anubia, Anubis. This is the Anubian Panic rites that was took over to Egypt. They from America. Listen, Can't make this up. We 4,000 plus years before. We 4,500, 5,000 plus years before. 4,000 plus years before Egypt exists. Right now. You shall restore the rites and ceremonies of Chopin and the Nubia Pond, except you shall not flatten the head to make seers. Did y'all know that's what even the head flattening was about? They was making seers, forcing people who could speak with angelic beings. They're forcing the thinking frontal lobe sections of your head back towards the higher light receiving sections at the crown chakra, or what they call the crown chakra, right? Or the light receiving sector of your body, right? It allows you to see things and interact with spirits. In a sense, the same thing what we would call today autism, right? Except you should not flatten the head to make a seer or a hunger prophet, or to drive the judgment of the brain away to the prophetic regions. And this procedure you shall swear to me to never restore. Now, you done heard about these flatheads in America. You just didn't know. You seen the Mongoloids doing it after they got it. They weren't even here at this time in America, 7,000 to 4,000 BC. They weren't here yet. So who he talking to? He talking to the Algonquins. What are the Anubian rites? Most likely the rites referred to here were similar to the Port-au-Prince-Anubian rites. What? Anubis rites. They were here first, shown later in Owaspy. The word Anubia is known among some of the Western tribes. The pipe of peace, is known to all of them. The Anuia or Anubia, you dig what I'm talking about, is what we call the peace pipe. Them niggas who be smoking that tweed. You ever wonder why y'all smoke that much tweed like that? It's in your genetics. Yeah. The pipe of peace is the Anubia, right? But in certain of these rites, right, like Port-au-Prince or Chopin from the Port-au-Prince, you dig what I'm talking about? In the more ancient rites, they had a ceremony of head flattening to make prophets and seers, forcing it. Right? You don't see that no more. Right? This is why when you get with your homeboys, y'all blow one. Huh? It's the pipe of peace. That tweed. Funny that it's a leaf. You dig what I'm talking about? A plant in the middle of the name of the Great Spirit, sign of the Great Spirit. Huh? The pipe of peace, the Anubian rites, is known to all of them. And this was part of the Egyptian ceremonies also. Why? Because we went there. All right? It's not an out of Africa theory. It's an into Africa theory. They have the most genetic diversity because the most people went to it after a cataclysm. Yeah. They fled there. It was safer. Right? And they took some of the rites with them. One of them is the Anubian rites, or the worship to, quote unquote, Anubis, which has been conflated as the worship of Anubis. It's not. Right? And this is why the dog that is conflated as anthropomorphically is a Sheoltli from America. The dog that Anubis is from America. Indigenous. Well, how did he get to Africa then? Huh? Look, these people lived and practiced this religion when the Christians came to inhabit it. They welcomed the Christians and fed them and divided their substances between them. Their cornfields spread over all the present northwestern states, now called the Midwest. They had state organizations, and their United States were called after the name of the Great Spirit, Ekoquim, or as improperly called Algonquin. Huh? What is Algonquin? The cornfields, or the nations, now called the Midwest, where they had organizations in the United States, right? They had state organizations, and they were United States, were called after the name of the Great Spirit, Ekoquim, or improperly called Algonquin. But because of their religion, the Christian raised the cry of heathen and fell upon them and killed many of them, men, women, and children, 3 million of them. Destroyed their cornfields, and they said they were too lazy to work. I thought these people were supposed to be Africans they were saying that about. No. And after you, it gave them land. Told them, come on in. What you're going to find out is many of these people right here, these Christians that raised the cry heathen, look just like the Indians. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Huh? Watch this. Let's read some more. Let's get into Iwata. Let's get into some of the Prophet of America. Y'all good? You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all good? Y'all want some more? We can get into the Prophet of America. I ain't heard nobody break him down. Nah, bro. They ain't walked through no Asia. I mean, especially that ice bridge shit. That shit fake, Kusa. That's fake, bro. You can't it's impossible, bro. Science already done proved that you can't get through that caldera. Bro, it's over 1,000 miles over frozen tundra. Bro, it took centuries to do it, first of all. You dig what I'm talking about? It took forever to do it. And then you got to come past a frozen. It's an impossibility. You got to come more than 1,000 miles inward just to get past the way to walk down past the Rockies. You dig what I'm saying? You walking past Colorado and all that shit. During this, ain't no way. They ain't walked through that. A lot of them came way much later in the 1800s. Some of them came during Aztec expansion. You dig what I'm talking about? Around 250 AD. You dig what I'm talking about? That Pacific slave or coolie slave trade had been going on in America for a long time. And that America to Europe been going on for a long time. They try to hide this stuff, y'all. They try to hide this. You dig what I'm talking about? It just wasn't starting to be highlighted because we was dominating the trade. Yeah, this side was dominating the trade over there. So you got to kind of take things with a grain of salt and look at them a little plain. You dig what I'm saying? Before you just swallow it as truth. You just can't believe it, man. Anybody want to hop in, man? Y'all can come on in, man. We can just keep building. Look, let's get into it. Then Iwata, the son of Egoquim, rose up, saying, I am your servant, lead me, for I am going in your name even to the end of the world. And Iwata, son of great spirit, thus spoke, and light in a light came over him, dazzling, brilliant, lighting the way, showing him the way. And the spirit of Iwata was so powerful that when he came to the river, right? That when he came to the river, he rose up like an angel and sailed over, landing softly on the other side. Nor did he know where he was going. Nor did he know where he was going. Did not know the places of the scattered, destroyed peoples. This is after a war. And angels of the great spirit, Egoquim, went before him, went into the forests and valleys, calling to the souls of the suffering, starving, dying, saying to them in despair. This is a picture they got of Hiawatha. This is a picture of Hiawatha. This ain't Iwata. I don't rock with that. I got another picture of Iwata that I rock with more than that. Hold on, let me show y'all. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let me see if I can find that. Because I think I'm in another thingamajiggle. Let me see. I might have to do it this way. Oh, it ain't here neither. Okay. 1 second. All right. I'm gonna find that picture in a minute, but that's the picture that they give, and I think it is a picture of Hiawatha, not a picture of Iwata, but you do what I'm saying. Let's go. Look what he said to you. Watch. Hard is the fate of those who worship one God only. Or, look, 838. Recall that Gichi means both creator and God. Right? So before people say, I thought y'all ain't praying no God, Cosmon. Just recall Gichi meant both creator and God. Hard is the fate of those who worship only one God only, but they are mine. I look around at times and I set evil gods flying. Be strong of heart, O my beloved. Many races will come and go on these lands, this America. The red man, the copper colored man shall possess it, inhabit it far and near. And then another evil god. Christ was then called at that time an evil god by the Indians. Shall come, right? The nigga with the Bible shall come to flay and destroy my sons and daughters, to cover all the lands over with pure blood. And then I will come again and rout the evil god and raise up my sons and daughters full of glory. What does it say? I will bring their kindred faithists from across the water. A wise speaking people who worship none born of woman. So if you so-called call yourself Israelite, but you still trying to praise the Jesus is God, we know this you, but not doing it the way they say and doing it in the Bible, because we know you was a wise speaking people who worship none born of woman. She either never praised Jesus. Jesus even told you himself, the things I'm doing, you could do it even better. How? Because we all both sons and daughters of the Creator. Rah, rah. But religion teaches you to praise the creation, God, instead of the Creator, God, the Maker. That's all. It's just about refocusing your focus. Take it off what your belief was, now put it on what you know. Because now you know God and the Creator aren't the same thing. That's going to cause some cognitive dissonance. You're going to have to deal with it. You got to put a big boy pants on and or a big girl panties. Yeah. Because I will bring a wise speaking people from across the water. Right? This is pre-Moses. It's 3953 BC. A wise speaking people who worship none born of woman. A people who do not war, Israel. A people who do not kill off weaker nations. I will come in the Totonachi, in the Hochicas, the Mohicans, and the Iroquois confederacies. The Hochicas, right? That's where you get your Chattahoochee, all that. It's basically a name to encompass everything from basically Texas to Virginia and the Southeast. It's a type of Indian. Akin to the Mohican, right? These are Algonquin, and then the Iroquois confederacies. So in a sense, they're saying, this is what I'm pulling from the text. They are saying a Aleut Inuit people and a nigger stock, a Tinonachi and a Hochicas, a Algonquin, right? And a Aleut and the mixed offspring, the Iroquois. This is what I'm getting from it. My hand shall reach around the earth in that day. What day? And I shall chase away all gods and saviors born of woman. That includes Jebus, Buddha, Brahma, and all men shall worship the Great Spirit only. Go forth, my son, build wide the foundation. I will found my earthly kingdom in this land, in America. This is the land of milk and honey. This right here is the promised land. They got you looking over there at Africa so much you stumbling over your feet. You never take notice of the land up under your own shit. Right up under your feet. They got you so focused everywhere outside of it, you never focus on yourself. This is why you got to work so many hours in a day. This is why it's always one thing after another. Man, this is a design from just negative energy and demonic entities that have now set up systems of evil called governments that are against their own people. Allegedly. I don't want no strike. Be careful out here. Go forth, my son. Build wide my foundation. I will found my earthly kingdom in this land, America. Then upward rose the ship of heaven. And Iwata buckled on his traveling slippers and said goodbye to Tukshin, filled his pockets with the bread of Shigu, kissed her hand goodbye and started forth. For many years, Iwata traveled over all the regions of Guatemala. This is North America. Well, it is really, in a sense, the name of the continent, but specifically North America is Guatemala. Teaching, gathering together, swearing the people to forever firm to be forever firm to the Great Spirit, made them swear solemn oaths that never again would they listen to any God except the Creator. I mean, when the last time y'all niggas went to church for real? You can't pay the babies to come. We know soft shoe ain't right, but we still got that. You know what I mean? And you can't blame nobody for that. False God gonna have to raise them up. You here though. Look how far ahead of the game you are. Teaching, gathering together, swearing to people forever to be firm to the Great Spirit. Made them swear solemn oaths that never again would they listen to any God. Any of y'all ever praised God before? Uh-oh. It's that simple. Be right back. See, the problem is when you praised God, you thought you was praising the Great Spirit. That's not your fault. That's on the false God that inspired the text to be written in the first place. It's a purposely told lie. This is why books like Owaspy come through like a knife. Separating the false from the true. The weak from the strong, the light from the dark. Look. This is why you ain't rocking with church right now. You got this in your DNA. He made them swear that they would never get caught by another cunning savior like Atura. Right? Atura was a false god that came in the arc cycle before is the 22nd arc cycle, right? And was a lot of destruction over here behind his religious uprising, right? This is why a lot of you see a lot of great structures just buried, bombed out. We just got to discover them. You know what I mean? Stuff be so old, we don't know where it come from. You know what I mean? So it been wiped out in previous wars thousands of years before. You know what I mean? So leading to the idea that there were advanced scientific societies already here and probably everywhere in the world, bro. At least they weren't no dummies. Listen, man, these people building massive pyramidal structures, carving man-made waterways like the Mississippi. That shit is carved. Proof is everyone flowed to the Mississippi except two purposely built rivers, the Tennessee and the Cumberland. They the only two that flow east. How? The mountains is back east. It's supposed to flow from the mountains to the Mississippi, not from the Mississippi to the mountains. That means somebody carved that. You got to know land and water pressure and hydrodynamics, and you got to know all this terraforming, and you got to know all this. What you talking about, Kyle? How you know somebody built it? Because they did the same thing anybody else who would build a structure like that they was moving water. They put quick concrete at the bottom of it to ensure that it would hold. Same thing you would do today, right? Why is it on the bottom of about a couple feet under the bottom or the current bottom of Tennessee or the Mississippi? The bottom is a regular level of quickcrete everywhere, all the way from the Mississippi down back into Texas, down there in the the Red and all the tributaries of the Mississippi, right? Place with quickcrete, just like you would do today, right? Showing many of our ancestors, first of all, at that time, this just was the thing to do that showed your power and greatness. You could literally get on a boat in the Atlantic, never touch land, and get out in the Pacific. Never touching land. You can go straight across the city. And many of our greatest highways, first of all, if you notice, they run off or parallel to our greatest waterways, and some of them are the greater waterways. I-80, I believe, is a waterway. Initially, come right off the Mississippi, shoot you west. You know what I mean? The Creator saw the great work of Iwata, saw the people gathered together in tens of thousands of places. And the Creator spoke to Iwata saying, you should listen. Keep telling y'all this, 3953 BC. Watch what he about to make. Watch what he about to make. 3953 BC, y'all. You shall found 40 mighty nations. Sound familiar? Sound familiar? Oh, my son, and every nation shall be an independent nation. These are called states. But all the nations shall be united into a brotherhood of nations as one mighty people. Huh? 3953 BC, y'all. And that one shall be called Opa. Listen. Opa Egoquim, signifying one, or out of many one. Right? For when I come in Cosmon in 1848, my people shall have many states like yours. This is 3953 BC. And their combination shall be called the Union. Are we not in the United States today? Huh? Signifying one. Mind you, this is a prophecy given in 3953 BC about what's going to be happening in 1848 AD. Let that sink in a second. Now ask yourself, are you in the United States today? That would be proof of what this is saying. Huh? For when I come in 1848 in Cosmon, my people shall have many states like yours, Iwata. Yours, you got states already. 3953 BC. All of them together are called Egoquim. Huh? Or Algonquin. Look at 841. The union of the Indian states was first called as stated, or Opa Egoquim, or out of many one. Huh? The name of the creator, meaning unity, meaning one, signifying union, one. Look at it. I ain't making this up. The Union of Indian States was first called as stated, Opa Egoquim, but after it became an anglicized word, it was called Algonquin. So the entire United States, northern United States, is called Algonquin. All of it. It's not just the people. It's not just the language. It's also the name of the creator, but it's also the name of the continent. And the original people from it are named after it. Algonquin, their creator. That is, look, and dodge the hijack. You can't blame him for saying this, because in a sense you are the native, but you're native because you were born here. Yeah, but you didn't come from anywhere else. So in a sense you are the American. But that is Egoquim eventually became Egoquim, which when the Native Americans said it, or the indigenous Americans said it, right? To the European ear, Egoquim sounded like Algonquin. See how I got twisted up? That is, Egoquim eventually became Egoquim, which when they said Egoquim to the European ear, it sounded like Algonquin. And it was spoken so and thus written so in the English language. Huh? Do you live in a union today? Do you live in a United States? Didn't they say? Don't they say that the model for the Constitution was built on the Iroquois? Well, they come later. Who did the Iroquois get it from? They got it from the Algonquin. Or look, build a model for them of this 40 mighty nation, these United Indian States. Hit different. For although when they come to overthrow your people on the earth, the angels of your holy ones, the Aboriginal American spirits, firm in adherence and obedience to the Great Spirit Jehovah. Now, don't get hyped. Remember, we can put this on a timeline. So when we know they're talking about Native Americans, they're talking about indigenous Americans. This is 3953 BC. There are no Asians in America. Okay, just Americans. And we're talking about the ones that are born here, not the people that have the common term Native American that they just invented in the 1960s. No, talking about Americans that are indigenous to here. And this is 6,000 years ago. Huh? No, with no Siberian shit. Just the large copper-colored megalithic builder. And the indigenous mound builder stock, which came in every color, irregardless of phenotype, came in every color. But the Ahuans, who go on to make the indigenous Americans, copper color, long black, coarse negroidal hair. Well, that knocks out everybody except one person in America. Long black, coarse, copper colored, brown. Yeah, I ain't making this up. Watch me say it. Why ain't nobody else saying it? The angels, your ancestor, grandmama Nell, firm in adherence and obedience to the Great Spirit Yahweh, shall come and purge y'all Negroes of your Savior and make them clean in the Creator's sight. Then Iwata made the nations, united them into one mighty people, now called what? At that time, Opa Ekoquim, today called Algonquin. United them into one mighty people and called them the nation of Opa Ekoquim, and they planted the country over with cornfields and dwelt in peace. What up, though? Y'all want to come in, man? I'll drop the link. Chop it up for a minute. While at your cousin real quick. Let's switch it up a little bit. Let's see what we got up here. What is this? I don't even know. Let me see. What's this? Hey, did y'all see Trump get on Zelensky hind parts today? Man, that boy Trump was cooking today, man. Hey, listen. Regardless to what you got to say about Trump, Trump is different. He's not your regular cup of tea. You dig what I'm talking about? You one thing you know, y'all maybe you know, they got a lot to say about the boy. But one thing you can't say about him is he don't handle business. Listen, he was on that boy head so tough. He was on Zelensky head so tough today. I kind of felt bad for that boy. You dig what I'm talking about? And then listen, the crazy part is nobody is really mentioning that Trump little lapdog, his vice president, JD Vance, is the one who really set that shit off. He told the nigga, listen, bro. He told Zelensky, I can't make this up. He told Zelensky, have you ever told America thank you? Boy, I know it took Zelensky everything in him to not tell him, look, bro, the only reason we even in this war is because of y'all. And see, you think just because it's under a different regime with Trump, you did what I'm talking about, it's still the United States government to everybody else outside of the United States government. Right? So whether Trump is running it or Biden or whoever or you just running it, it's the same thing to them. And y'all, you screwed it up. Now you may be trying to fix it right now, right? But dog, let's be real. You know what I mean? How many times have y'all put these ceasefires in here and these niggas don't stop ceasefiring? You dig what I'm talking about? Let's get some shit down in here for my people. I know you just want to sign the deal and get it done, and we cool and shit. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm cool with signing the deal, cuz. This is what Zelensky trying to tell you. I'm cool with signing the deal, but look, let's just, we know he about to do some BS. It's Putin. This is what he's saying. Right? Trump like, look, dog. JD Vance start yipping. And then it was a wrap. Cause then he did overstep his bounds. He pressed up on the big dog. Any type of aggression, as if anything could happen to us. Trump was on his head. Nigga, ain't nothing gonna happen to us. Ain't nobody gonna be. What you mean? What you mean is gonna be some pressure? Something gonna be felt on the United States. You're not in a position. Trump was on that boy top. But that got started by JD Vance. That was really some, the dog whistle. You did what I'm talking about. But right then, Zelensky was supposed to step down. You did what I'm saying? If you trying to get a deal done, just get the deal done, cuz you can put your particulars, behind the scenes. That's what Trump trying to tell him. So it make the nigga look like he not trying to cut a deal. Trust me, Zelensky want the deal. You dig what I'm talking about? And Trump want them minerals. You dig what I'm talking about? So let's not forget this a tit for tat. I'm gonna help you get up out of this, but still we gonna need them raw earth minerals, cuz. And how many times did he say raw earth minerals in this shit? Right? Let's go look at a little some of this. Cause he was on this boy head, man. This was bad. You know what? Let me see if I can go back and find the one of the original videos or the older videos. Hold on. Acting stupid. My bad. Let me see. Now they trying to. Now you got to remember. Watch this. Watch this. Let's go to face the nation. Fair use, fair use, fair use, fair use, man.
With affordable payment options, achieving.
Hello, and thanks so much for watching. A highly anticipated White House visit by Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky ended in a shouting match with President Donald Trump and Vice President J.D. Vance. President Trump invited Volodymyr Zelensky to sign an economic deal that would have given the U.S. access to rare Ukrainian minerals. But their Oval Office meeting devolved into a heated dispute over the conflict in Ukraine and the possibility of an agreement with Russian President Vladimir Putin.
During the war, everybody has problems, even you, but you have nice ocean and don't feel now, but you will feel it in the future. God bless.
You don't know that.
God bless.
You don't
God
know
bless.
that. Right there.
You gotta, war.
Don't tell us what we're going to feel.
Right
we're
there.
Trying to solve a problem. Don't tell us what we're going to feel. You're not in a good position. You don't have the cards right now. With us, you start having
not playing
cards.
cards.
Right now, you don't.
You're
playing cards. You're playing cards. You're gambling with the lives of millions of people. You're gambling with World War III. You're gambling with World War III. And what you're doing is very disrespectful to the country, this country.
The White House says it asked Zelensky to leave after the meeting and cancel plans to sign the mineral deal. President Trump spoke with reporters about the exchange while leaving for Mar-a-Lago.
We had a meeting today, as you know, with President Zelensky, and I would say it didn't work out exactly great from his standpoint. I think he very much overplayed his hand. We're looking for peace. We're not looking for somebody that's going to sign up a strong power and then not make peace because they feel emboldened, and that's what I saw happen.
Now, pay attention to the spin. You dig what I'm talking about? Now, what they didn't show y'all was what Zelensky was answering to. And that was J.D. Vance basically telling him you should bow down and kiss Donald Trump's boots. You dig what I'm talking about? But the whole problem is that it's the United States' fault that Ukraine is even in this war. You see what I'm saying? If it wasn't for the United States, the Ukraine wouldn't have been in it. Right? This is some stuff that they mishandled. And Russia is taxing them hand paws. Now they got Ukraine. You're right. Before they just take it, you dig what I'm talking about? My thing is, America, be careful, Donald Trump, with all that posturing that you saying he doing when he trying to secure his people, when we know what you trying to do is secure your people also, but also get to his shit. Right? The deal that Trump had set up, right, was killed by the Biden regime, and they brought NATO in right to the doorsteps. That's what started it. The U.S. did it. Why you think we didn't gave them 280, 300 some billion dollars and gonna give them some more? Why? Because we want that rare earth. Trust me. You know what I mean? They didn't tell you, you know, what Zelensky was answering to. Remember, this is all smoke and mirrors. All right? Follow the dollar. And he gonna tell you about it. He told you, listen, if you really watch the whole thing, and I'm not gonna play the whole thing again, y'all can go back and watch it, but you know what I mean? This is about getting to the minerals, you know, and in the same time, you dig what I'm talking about, stopping the war. You dig what I'm saying? But trust me, it's about getting to the minerals, and that's what his deal over there was about. Remember, Biden and them wrecked the pipeline, right? Hold on, stop. Let's go though. Watch, just all smoke and mirrors, y'all.
happening. I'm looking for peace. We're not looking to go into a 10-year
They don't
war.
like Zelensky. They want him out of there.
And CBS News Chief White House correspondent Nancy Cordes joins me now with more on this. So, Nancy, at this point in the day, we've all seen the video of those heated moments
Now
inside
you
the
got to
Oval
come
Office.
back
But
begging,
was there a
crawling.
turning
Oh,
point, a
America.
specific moment that sort of triggered this
Save me
tension?
from-
I think it was building over the course of the 45 minutes that Zelensky was sitting there in the Oval Office with the president, with the vice president, with the Secretary of State and Ukrainian officials. President Trump seemed to mostly want to focus on this minerals deal that he was arguing was going to be great for Ukraine and great for the United States. And Zelensky talked about that, but he also talked about wanting to end the wider war in a way that was favorable for Ukraine. And he had a lot of specific things to say about Vladimir Putin, about Putin being a terrorist, about the fact that Putin couldn't be trusted to carry out a deal, and most specifically, Chanel, about the fact that without security guarantees from the United States, it would be very difficult to enforce any peace deal. And that's what really seemed to rub Trump and J.D. Vance, the vice president, in particular, the wrong way, because Trump has said repeatedly that he doesn't want U.S. peacekeepers on the ground in Ukraine, and he thinks that's a job that should be done by European troops. And so at one point, the vice president kicked it off by saying that Zelensky was ungrateful and that he hadn't said thank you once, and things just went downhill from there.
All right, let's play more of that exchange inside the Oval Office.
Crazy.
Your country's in big trouble.
Can I
Wait a
answer?
minute. No,
Can
you've
I
done a lot
answer?
of talking. Your country is in big trouble.
I know.
You're not
I
winning.
know.
You're not winning this. You have a damn
We-
good chance of
we are
coming out
staying,
okay because of
Mr.
us.
So, Nancy, this relationship was fraught even before this meeting today. But what happens next?
So a short time ago, as President Trump was leaving the White House to head down to Palm Beach for the weekend, he stopped and talked to reporters gathered on the South Lawn. And I asked him what happens next. Specifically, I asked him what Zelensky needs to do now to get these talks back on track. Take a listen to what he had to say.
He's got to say, I want to make peace. He doesn't have to stand there and say about Putin this, Putin that, all negative things. He's got to say, I want to make peace. I don't want to fight a war any longer. His people are dying. He doesn't have the cards, just so you understand it, okay? I can tell you.
Listen. Boy, cold business,
Eve Online is a vast universe.
Pushing the cold line, too, man.
President Trump said
Pushing the
repeatedly he
cold
doesn't
line.
have any cards. He doesn't have any cards in response to multiple reporters. He seemed
He pushing the cold line. He playing the cold game, man. It is what it is, but he playing a cold game, man. Y'all be careful with this boy Trump, man. He's something different. He different. You dig what I'm saying? Let's keep watching, see what they talk about.
to be frustrated that Zelensky was asking for terms in the talks today, as he has publicly in the past. And President Trump seems to believe that the only way to bring about an immediate ceasefire, which is what Trump keeps reinforcing, that he wants this to happen immediately, that he doesn't want these talks to drag out, that in order for it to be immediate, Zelensky can't be dictating terms. And that's where the real conflict lies right now, because Zelensky has argued that that he's not willing to sacrifice things that are important to him and to the Ukrainians just so that they can sign a deal that says that peace is now underway.
And quickly, Nancy, how is Russia reacting to all this?
Well, they have been making light of what happened to Zelensky. They called it a slapdown, said it was long deserved, the sort of things that you would expect Russian officials to say. And on the other side, there's been this outpouring of support from European officials saying that they support Zelensky. They haven't gone as far as to criticize President Trump. It's a very delicate situation, but they are making their support of Zelensky public tonight.
Okay, Nancy Cordes, thank you.
You're welcome.
And now let's bring in CBS News Chief Washington correspondent Major Garrett. Major, I want to start with playing another back and forth from Trump and Zelensky's meeting earlier today. Let's listen.
We gave you, through the stupid president, $350 billion.
You voted
we gave
for
you
your
military equipment, and your
voted
men
for
are
your
brave,
president.
but they had to use our military.
What about
if you didn't have our military equipment,
you invited
if
me
you
to
didn't
speak.
have our military equipment, this war would have been over in 2 weeks.
In 3 days, I heard it from Putin. In 3 days.
So, Major, when we chatted earlier today, you had said to me, this is unprecedented.
Dang, he blew cuz off. Yeah, Trump was that one. Yeah, he turned up. Yeah, Ema, it's the art of the deal. Yeah? It's the art of the deal. You dig what I'm talking about? What you say? That's how the deal was going to get done. U.S. contractors in Ukraine without being a NATO issue for Putin because it's not troops. Right. Yeah, that's the only way it's going to get done. But Trump say he don't care about none of that. He want a ceasefire right now. And the only way to get this done, you dig what I'm talking about, and to get Putin to stop tripping is for us to get this earth minerals is for us to not have troops over there. Get NATO up out of there. You dig what I'm talking about? And we can get back to business as usual, fleecing the people. Allegedly.
Explain why.
Because you just don't see conflict between two leaders theoretically aligned in mutual purpose to save the sovereignty of Ukraine, blow up in public at each other again and again and again. And you could feel in the room, even though I wasn't there, you could feel it coming through the television, the emotional energy rising. Even President Trump touching Vladimir Zelensky, pushing him on the shoulder, like sit down or back off. That kind of interaction, that kind of explosive emotional interaction in what is supposed to be not only a diplomatic context, but the prelude to this was supposed to be an agreement between the two countries on economic relations. All of that exploding in full public view, metaphorically, when there is a third party watching intensely. Who is that third party? It's Russia. It's Vladimir Putin. And the sense that the only way that this conflict can end is if Zelensky gets right with peace, basically lets the aggressor country, Russia, off the hook.
Right.
Trust me, Zelensky would say for himself, and has on numerous occasions, if the Russians would stop bombing us, firing missiles at our civilians, this war would likely come to an end, and we'd have a conversation about the parts of Ukraine that Russia has illegally, by invading our country, overtaken. The reason Zelensky is hesitant about an immediate ceasefire is he doesn't want that ceasefire to essentially say the facts on the ground will never change, and Russia and all the territory it's occupied and occupying remains Russian. He'd like to have some conversation about that. That's why he's reluctant. The Trump administration considers that to be ungrateful and obstructionist.
Wow.
And that's the big divide.
And Major, Trump has left the door open for Zelensky to come back and sort of re-engage. But based on what happened today and those tense moments in the Oval Office, how might that inform Zelensky's approach when he comes back to the U.S. and goes back to Washington, D.C.?
Well, one of the things that was unusual, Chanel, about this is an American president telling an allied country, or at least a theoretically allied country, you have very few cards to play, you're weak, you basically have to do what I'm telling you, and I'm going to tell you what you got to do in full public view, sort of ramming that down Zelensky's throat. The simple truth is, diplomatically and from a policy perspective, Zelensky doesn't have a lot of options. He wants and needs this economic agreement with the United States because that would, in many respects, create a bond. It may not be military, but it would be economic. And the military bonding would be implied because President Trump has said many times, if we have this agreement, the Russians aren't going to attack Ukraine anymore because we're going to be there. And Russia will respect that. Whether that's true or not, Trump believes that. So Zelensky needs this agreement more than President Trump does, and he needs to come back. The Secretary of State, Marco Rubio, has said very clearly, and Mike Waltz, the National Security Advisor, said very clearly, Zelensky needs to apologize and come back with a much more cooperative attitude defined by the Trump administration, not by Zelensky. We'll see if that happens.
All right, Major Garrett, thank you.
Do you have a car? And do you have a clean driving record? Did you know you could pay as low as $19 a month in car insurance? How? It's super easy. Click below, enter your zip code, tell us some basic information, and you'll have the cheapest car insurance quote in less than 60 seconds.
Crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I've never seen that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never actually seen that before. You dig what I'm saying? Two world leaders like that. Trump pushed that nigga. I missed that the first time. You dig what I'm talking about? Let me cut that off. Let me cut that off. It was I was listening to Tyreek the other day, man. They was white lady got up there and bugged on him about Miles Thumb. What up, though?
What's happening? What's happening?
What's going on, bro?
Chillin'. How you doing? Salute.
Man, salute to you, man. Holding on like a hubcap, but I'm in the fast lane spinning. You dig what I'm saying? Man, what you think about your boy Trump getting on Zelensky top like that?
He treated him like, you know, when you get into your first little fight in school and you tell them to touch you, you know how you pass the lick.
I bet you won't knock this stick off my shoulder. Bet you won't knock this stick off my shoulder. Ooh, he said your mama. Ooh. Listen, hey man, listen, he treated cuz, man. But listen, they don't never play the part where his little homeboy, his little crony, the vice president, J.D. Vance, he geeked the shit up. They don't play his part because this nigga said, nigga, he told him, he said, have you ever even said thank you for you nigga? What I'm talking about? You ungrateful. Zelensky was like, what? Man, he carried him. And that's when that's where it picked up at, and everybody started talking from then. You dig what I'm saying? But Trump pushed the nigga, bro. He pushed the nigga like, yo, son, chill. You know? Yo, man, he little bro, that nigga, man. That shit was crazy. I ain't never listen, Milestone. I've never seen that.
Me neither.
Listen, regardless of what everybody say, when Waspy say some shit, when you say when you start to see assassination attempts, these world leaders fighting with each other and all this stuff, it was like, nigga, it's a change on the way. It's a change on the way. You've been starting to see all this weirdo stuff, everything that Even music is changing up right now. Hip hop is changing up. It's trying to get back 100. It's trying to change its vibe. You dig what I'm saying? So everything is about to change, man. And the people not perceiving it, you dig what I'm saying? Even the monetary system is gonna change. You dig what I'm talking about? We about to be on blockchain in a minute.
Hey, it's a real life spiritual war going on right now, man, and that's what I really see. I see the spiritual war that's going on.
Yeah, and the mob said it. The Mob Deep said it. It's a war going on outside. No one is safe from. You dig what I'm talking about? Mob Deep said it the best. It's a war going on outside. No one is safe from. You know? So yeah, you got to be on your physical guard and dean, and you got to be on your spiritual guard and dean. You dig what I'm talking about? You got to be able to shake them off. You dig what I'm talking about? And with more information, more skill, you dig what I'm talking about? It alleviates the fear and allows you to, instead of pressure busting your pipe, allows you to function at a higher efficiency.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But they didn't gave us these. Go ahead, bro.
No, you good? No.
No, they didn't gave us these little stumbling blocks. You dig what I'm talking about? These little, I ain't even gonna call them stumbling blocks, right? These little steps in the way. Or you and that direct connect. They call them religions, right? And in the religion, they teach you to praise the watch and not the watchmaker. And that's where shit went left. Right?
Yeah, I mean, I get down with the Bible, don't get me wrong. And I'm not like everybody that be trying to go against it. Because it's a lot of good fruit up in there. You feel what I'm saying? There's a lot of good fruit up in there. But yeah, some of that garbage I don't even pay attention to, man. Is that stuff crazy? You know, like my favorite book up out of there is Proverbs. That's my favorite book up out of there. It's Proverbs.
Did you see how we had the whole system that they would be calling Israelite-ish or biblical? You see, there was already in America thousands and thousands of years before.
Yeah.
Same thing. You did what I'm
Yep,
talking about.
and you can tell.
Go ahead.
My bad.
No, go ahead, bro.
I said you can tell up in the Bible, like I ain't gonna even front. When I got locked up the first time, that's when I really started like peeping out the Bible, because I grew up in the church. You know, my granddaddy, he was a pastor. You know what I'm saying? One of my granddaddies was a pastor, but I never was into church like that though, even when I was young. But one day I had just cracked open the Bible and I started reading Proverbs. For some reason, something just drew me to Proverbs, and I started reading it, right? And everything that's in Proverbs relates to everything in the Bible, and everything in Proverbs relates to everything in life. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what kind of made me look at it different than when I was hearing about God gonna come kill you, and if you don't believe in him, you're gonna go to hell. And all
that. That can't be the nigga I know. That's not the guy y'all been telling me he was my whole life. So who is this guy? Because mine told me thou shalt not kill. Now who the nigga telling me to kill babies? That can't be the same dude. But we gotta learn. But until we learn how to discern that milestone, you see how easily it could get confused.
Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely.
And then we ain't thinking about stuff like that, bro. We got bills. You dig what I'm talking about? Ain't nobody, you know what I mean? Ain't nobody thinking about, bro, we got to put in a 10-hour shift. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
sir.
Nobody got time to think about that. You dig what I'm saying? And this is how I know it's a rat race. They do this on purpose, bro. Dog, we pay for stuff that's free.
Man, ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? And you know what? And you know, it's funny that you said that, right? Because of the dude, what's his name? The one that was the one that they putting out there like he little sassy. What's Orlando Brown? He said
Orlando,
the same thing. Orlando Brown, he said the same thing. Why are we paying for everything that's for free that God gave us to us? And he even said that he gave it to us. Why is we paying for it? We paying for air, we paying for food, we paying for water. That's crazy.
mm-hmm.
And that is crazy. That's just like
that's what you basically working for. Food, clothes, shelter. Why? Listen, dig this. Dig this. First of all, our government has set itself up as a person, but it's against its own people. Right? This is how an organization or a business can be a person. It is a person. The government is a business, but it's against its own people when it's supposed to be a father to its own people. My thing is, I was doing some studies this years ago, by the way, maybe 4 or 5. This has been before the pandemic. So 2019, let's just say. I was doing some research that there was roughly about 3.5 million homeless in America, right? But then I looked at empty and abandoned houses and or empty houses readily lived in or rehabable. You dig what I'm talking about? But ones that you could instantly move in. It was 18.3 million habitable houses right then. The government could buy every house, right, and give them to the people. It wouldn't even be, you wouldn't even have enough. You couldn't even fill all the houses. You would tear down this system they call projects. You did what I'm talking about. People wouldn't even be in them. They wouldn't no need to be in them no more. You would end homelessness in a year. And the only people that would be out there is those who wanted to be.
true that. That's just like I'm mad at myself, right? See, up here in Minnesota, they be having these house auctions and stuff. They have the house auctions and the car auctions. And they had this one building that was there over on the east side for like a long time. It was like I think it had 24 apartments in it, but it was condemned. And I was mad at myself like a long time ago before they knocked it down. Man, you know they had that house, they had that apartment building up for auction for $15.
Wow. Wow. That's
$15.
That's crazy. And but look, this is the thing though. The youngsters been putting me up on game with this crypto stuff, bro. You know you can buy real life property off this crypto stuff. You dig what I'm talking about? And buy property in the meta world, flip and woo 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 woo, and flipping into real property. You dig what I'm talking about? And you buying it with bit. So my thing is, it's all coming up. It's all gonna switch. It's gonna do the same thing it did 100 years ago. Exactly. 1929, the banks are gonna call their loans in, just like they did in 1929. In 2029, they're gonna call their loans in. And guess what? They're gonna switch the banking, just like they did off the gold system in 1929. And they gave you a fiat dollar coin. Now they're gonna put you on the blockchain. But if you get in now, boy, this is gonna be the biggest come up this time, this next little 5 years. This the biggest come up. You got to get in right now. Buy low, sell high. You dig what I'm talking about? Do you know I had $410 of crypto that I didn't know what to do with, right? And I just had it on the little ticket forms.
Yeah.
But I had it from 2017 of the original Bitcoin. Do you know, just sitting there, not doing nothing, it had accrued to roughly $55 million on a $410 investment, and I lost my wallet?
Man, me and you in the same. Hey, I'm already locked in. I had to get locked back in again, but me and you in the same pocket. But I ain't get that much. I ain't get that much. I was sitting on like 3. I was sitting on 3 million. But when you lose that wallet and when you lose that passcode for that wallet, it's
Bro,
over
that shit
with.
gone.
It's over with.
It's gone, bro. It's gone.
Yeah,
And see, I didn't even know how much it was worth. Right? I just, I just had it from, bro. It had to be early 2017 or 16. I had it for some years, and then a nigga tried to break in my crib, right? Some gunshots went off and all that shit, and in that shit, the police had got my wallet because it was in my pants, and when it came back, it didn't have all the shit in it. So I don't know what, bro. I don't know what happened.
Man, you know what happened. You know what happened. You know what happened.
Yeah, dog, man. Listen, and then he was like that. It would have been about 55, 60 mil, right? He was like, I'm sure you would have, been chipping. You dig what I'm talking about? Pull some here, pull some there. You dig what I'm talking about? He was like, bro, but even if you pull half of it, you still sitting on 25 M's, 30 M's. I was sick.
Right.
I was sick. I wanted to throw up in my shoes.
I feel you. Hell yeah, you sitting on that. You sitting on that, man. And you know what? And
didn't know what to do with it.
Man, shout out to Dr. Boyce. You know what I'm saying? Even though he FBA, it's like 3 FBAs that I really mess with that be talking on things like Vicky Dillard, Dr. Boyce, and
Yeah, I said I like Vicky Dillard.
And Constance Carter. And Constance Carter. You know what I'm saying? It's them three, the 3 I really mess with because Vicky Dillard go hard on the politics.
Right.
Boyce go hard on gaining wealth. And Constance Carter talks about, you know what I'm saying, realty, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? That's why I really mess with them 3. But all the rest of that garbage I don't get with. But you know what I'm saying? I always shout them out, you know what I'm saying, when they up and doing stuff, man. But Dr. Boyce, he the one that put me in the game on the crypto again in like 2019. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? He cool business, man. He make you, you know what I'm saying?
Listen, the thing is, I don't get stuck in that. You dig what I'm talking about? I can listen. Anywhere the knowledge is, I can go get what I need to get up out of there without even get tangled up in the webs we weave. And you dig what I'm saying? It ain't even that serious with me. But
that's real
trust
talk.
and believe, if I got to go in there and get what I need to get, that's where I'm gonna be.
That's real.
I don't care who got the knowledge. He could be purple, with pink polka dots. I don't give a damn. Is he gonna help me with this generational wealth? Well, that's what I'm rocking with. That's my guy. Yeah, that's Famo. You dig what I'm saying? That's Famo right there. Whether he know it or not, ain't he? If he put an M in your pocket, is he family? If he know it or not?
That's real talk.
That's real talk. And when I see you, you already got a drink and everything. You don't even know where it's coming from. You don't even know why. It's just gonna be a
part.
nigga across the room with his drink held cheers.
That part, for real.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro. I
man.
don't care where it's at. I'm old school with it. I don't turn down nothing but my collar. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's all. That's what I do, man. You know, I like knowledge. It's always been a thing for me to absorb the right things in my brain. You know what I'm saying? Even though I wove my way through the streets. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I kept my mind on seeking good fruit for my brain. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't absorb the negative, not unless I'm just on some playing stuff, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, you know what I'm saying, I like knowledge. I don't like absorbing garbage, you know what I'm saying? Because it don't feed you nothing.
Right. It just can't be anything you telling me. It's got to be something good, but I like to get all the good stuff. And
Right.
I like to learn the stuff that the people don't like to learn. You know what I'm talking about? I'm interested in all types of weird, you know what I mean? There's stuff what people think was weird. No, that stuff really interests me. You know
like
what I mean?
My homeboys used to clown me because, you know what I'm saying, I like to go to the art museum and stuff, you know what I'm saying? I like stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Flavor is what I am. I'm flavor. Y'all just ain't here yet. You dig what I'm saying? I had to learn that about myself too. It ain't me. It's them. You know what I mean? I had to learn that about myself. It ain't me. It's them. I get it just fine. You dig what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm about to go over here to the museum and see dinosaurs, and you dig what I'm talking about? Yeah, I like how Egypt look, and yeah, I was fascinated with that. You dig what I'm saying? But you dig what I'm saying? When you was a child, you know?
Yeah.
And then you grow up. And when you really look at it, it ain't what they told you it was.
No, sir.
It ain't what they told you. So now you got to do some research, some real research. You know what I mean? Because even the narrative you now know, you got to question that.
That's real.
And right there, cognitive dissonance. And this is where we be at. That's why we always arguing. Because one nigga trying to show you something and the nigga telling me about his beliefs.
Off top. Like
yeah. Where we going with that? where we going with that? You know what I mean? Where we about to go with this?
Like I had me a homeboy, like rest in peace, you know what I'm saying? Old school cat I used to hang with. His name was Frank, you know what I'm saying? And he was real deep in that Islam. And he used to always come to me and he say, brother Casino, how you doing today? He say shalom. He say shalom, but then I used to mess with him. I used to say assalamu alaikum, right? He say assalamu alaikum. You say, no, brother, it's assalamu alaikum. You know, come on, man.
Yeah, you dig what I'm saying? Hey, listen, my granddaddy and them side of the family, all them niggas Muslims. I used to show I used to say side of salami bacon. Them niggas be so mad, bro. They be so hard on you. Side of salami bacon. Them niggas be saying, man, my granddad be wanting to kill me, man.
And don't get them start talking about the dean and the jinn.
Oh, listen. My granddaddy, my daddy still speak Arabic.
Yeah.
I never did learn it though. Let me see. I never did learn it, but my granddaddy before he passed. Shout out my granddaddy, Horton. Junior. He was 96. Pop was. He was 96. He just died in 20. 90. I think I want to say he was born in.
So you have to be born in like 29, 30, somewhere
Yeah,
around up in there.
28. Yeah. 28, 29.
Because my uncle Big John, he 92 right now. He was born in like 30.
Yeah. It's not the 30s.
34.
I know he was born right before the 30s. So I want to say 28, 29, 1929, 27, somewhere 28, 27, 29, somewhere in there. I gotta look at that. Listen, I Pepper, man. Listen, brother, listen. The whole Indian thing, I understand that. Maybe your people weren't misnomered as Indians, but mine were. Mine got misnomered as blacks, misnomered as African Americans, misnomered as coloreds, misnomered as free people of color, misnomered as Indios. We ain't none of that. Didn't you just see we are Algonquin?
Real talk. Well, luckily I got
we
to grow
the
up.
nigga stock of this. We the nigga stock of this. Before anybody else got here. I don't know where you from, who you are, who your people is, but we ain't talking about you. If that's not you, good. We ain't trying to take away who you is, but you sure ain't gonna take away who we is. That's what's not gonna happen. Right? And you can hit the panel.
Right.
We ain't you dig what I'm talking about? We don't duck no smoke. Hold on, let me put the link up there for you, bro. Yeah. We don't duck no smoke, guys. But and you know, if your people went through all that, that's on you. And then it's a psyop. You're a psyop. Who are you? I'm just saying, bro. It's a psyop. What's a psyop? Huh? You think them people were smart enough to put a psyop together in the 1600s? How? When they came here as slaves? Brother, the story is not what they told you. Nobody whooping our grandmamas, nigga. What did you talk about? That didn't happen. And it didn't happen to our grandmamas. All right, bro. You dig what I'm saying? Where you come from? Africa, slave stock? Or are you a mestizo with European genetics trying to claim somehow you're an American? What's your story? What's your psyop? I got too many facts. That's the problem. What I'm saying can't be denied. Right? The proof of what I'm saying is right on my face. Ain't no better facts than that. Copper, colored, brown, long, black, coarse. You ain't got none of that. You ain't got none of that. You ain't no Indian. You ain't from America. Whatever happened to your folks ain't got nothing to do with me. That's all I'm saying, bro. I got a whole genealogy and history and my people could actually read and write. So we had land forever. You dig what I'm talking about? It didn't nobody take nothing. It didn't go like they said. The psyop is that you believe somebody did something to your family, and your family ain't do nothing back. That's the psyop. The psyop is you want to stay in this point of victimization when it ain't even real. Well, not for the majority of us anyway. We don't know who you are. You're just talking. You're emotional. You're emotional right now. You do what I'm talking about. Somebody didn't kick that boy or girl. I don't know who it is. Shout out I Pelpo. You dig what I'm saying? Obviously, it's somebody who came to America trying to tell an American what he is. Diabolical. It's
Don't let me find out it's really a Chino trying to play
it's one of the two. I'm telling you, it's a Chino or it's a pan pan. You dig what I'm talking about? You dig what I'm talking about? And I don't deny that. You can be African or whatever you is. But what you can't deny is what I am. That's what you can't deny. It don't even matter if you believe it. You don't matter in the equation. This is what people haven't realized. You don't matter. What you think don't matter in the equation. It's only about what can be proved. You ain't got the heritage. You ain't got the culture. And that's not your fault. But it ain't mine neither. You dig what I'm talking about? It ain't my fault. You dig what I'm talking about? Spreading lies. What lies am I spreading? Hurting? Y'all hurt? Y'all feelings hurt? Y'all feelings hurt? Man, you got to learn to get over it, brother. You'll be all right in the end of the day. All right, Pepper.
You sound like you need a friend or something. You need somebody to hold your hand, tell you it's gonna be okay.
Look, man, it's as simple as this. Niggas, Indians, same thing. All right, Pepper. What's going on, all right, Pepper? All right, Pepper. What's going on? All right, Pepper. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm straight.
What am I lying about? You said I was. You said stop spreading lies, Cat. Tell the people what you mad about, son.
First, bro, I'm not mad. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying I'm not with the lies, bro. That's it. I respect you when you speak on the WASPy. You know what I mean? Because it's written, it's right there. The book's right there. Anybody can read the book. It's right there. You know what I'm saying? And I respect that. You know, but this whole talk about we is Indians and whatnot, bro, it's not true, bro.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
You know? And
let me ask you a question.
It's meant to divide, bro. Yeah.
It's divide who?
Well, it divide, bro. The wants to speak on it, bro. The wants to speak on the fact that the Indians, you know, from Tama, they've been here. Those people was made for the Creator. The Creator asked God to raise up those people. You know what I'm saying? They was here. They did their thing. You know what I mean? They laid the foundation for the states, for the 50 states.
Where they from?
You know what I'm saying?
Where they from again?
Where are these people bro, you go way back to listen, you go all the way back to Pan, bro. You go all the way back to the singing
where the
Pan
people from,
and
though?
the ships.
Bro, but where are the people from that go on to populate Guatemala? They from Guatemala, right? They born here, right?
It came from off the Pan sang, bro. You know the story. You read the
all right.
WASPy.
Telling me that
you know where the ships went,
telling
bro.
me the story. I'm saying, but the people from America are from America, right?
No, bro. What you mean? White people ain't from America? What you mean? They're not from
What do
America.
you
White
mean?
people is not from America. You know
No,
what I
I
mean?
said the
People.
people from America. Listen, obviously, listen. First of all, I don't know why you don't think there was pale skinned people here. They don't have to be white to be pale skinned.
Oh, we talking about the white people we know.
Oh,
That's what
okay,
I'm
well,
talking about.
Owaspi tell us the white people we know only been on the earth 2,000 years. So what is you saying?
You asking me where the Americans, where those people come from? Like,
They come. Where do
what Americans you
Americans
talking
come
about?
from?
Modern day Americans? You talking
No,
about
Americans.
modern day
Period.
Americans, bro?
Yes, nigga. Where do modern day
Specify, bro.
Americans
Stop
come?
asking broad questions, bro. Specify, bro. What
America.
time
Listen.
period, bro?
Okay, let me specify for you. Where does the American Indian come from?
All right, bro. So well, I guess all of them, right? Where all Indians come from. All right.
Where
So
does the no? We
if we
just
going
talking
off
about the
if
ones in
we
North
going off the
America.
WASP, all right, listen, we going off. Listen, I was born, bro. I
No,
was
we
born in
we
the
just
80s, bro.
using common
Listen,
sense. We ain't gotta use Owaspi.
let me say
We ain't gotta use
finish.
Owaspi. We can just use
Can't
common
talk me
sense.
down, bro. Yo, you
No,
gonna ask
no,
a
no,
question
no.
and
I'm
the man
saying
answer, bro? Why you gonna talk me down?
no,
Let me set
no,
my
bro.
premise. Let me answer my question, bro.
You want to answer your own? Go ahead.
Crazy. Yeah, I want to answer my own questions, bro. Well, let's say the premise, bro. If you going off the WASP, I was born in the 80s. So as far only thing we can do, bro, is study the historical records because we was not there. Right? In the past, we gotta look at the written record, right? We can look at the written record from the WASP, or we can look at the written record from traditional sources, from authors and from people who had first person who witnessed it, who was there at the time. Okay, some things we don't have first person records of, so we use the WASP, right? And
But
we
some
say,
things we
okay, the
do, right?
WASP. Okay, okay. As I'm saying, that's why I distinguish that. I said some things we have first person records
Mm-hmm.
of, some things we don't. All right. But the things we don't, we go off books like the WASP, spiritual sources. The WASP
Mm-mm.
already laid it out for us. This brother, man.
Go say what you
The
saying.
WASP already laid it out for us, bro. Let us know how the Indians got here. The flood happened, they were shipped over here, right? And the creator, he had his demarcation lines where he wanted the Indians to stay, what he wanted them to do. I mean, it was that simple. He told them the prophecy, you know what I mean, about the future, about the white people coming here and destroying them. You know what I mean? It was here. They was brought here by the creator from, and they was raised up. That's where the Indians came from, bro. They came here from the sink in the pan, and the creator shipped them over here.
Okay.
I don't
Back to
know. I
my
don't know what
question.
else there is, but that's yeah.
Okay, back to my question. Where do the
I'm
American
going off written
Indians
record.
come from? Let's not
Brother,
hully gully.
I just answered your question. I just answered your question, bro. I'm going
Now,
off the
just you
written
did
record.
all that to
I'm
say
going off
that
the
they
written
come
record
from
from the
America, right?
I'm going off the
Just be
source I
plain.
know. The WASP.
Bro,
No,
they come
there's
from
multiple theories,
America, bro.
right?
Bro, if you know the book, right? We ain't talking about the Ions. We not talking about the Ahuans. We're talking about their offspring, the American Indian, the Angui. Where do they come from? Since you want to hold us to a WASP, I'm just talking. I ain't even got to do none of that. I can just be real objective today. The American is copper-colored, negroidal. Period. There is no other American. WASP explained it, and so does science. Listen, the oldest bones found is
You
a
added,
woman
bro.
named
You added. You
Lucia.
added to
Hold
the
on.
word, bro.
Hold on. Stop. The oldest bones found in the Americas right now, right, proven, right, is a woman named Lucia. She's over 16,000 years old. She's not an African, right? And she's not a Mongoloid. She's a Negro. She's from here, bro. She's an Ahuan, a nigger type. This is all I'm saying. So stop saying I'm saying anything other than what Owaspy is saying, but I'm saying also what science is proving. Richard Neves said that this is a face of a Negro, the oldest indigenous American. That's all I'm saying. Stop saying that I'm saying anything other than what the creator is saying. If that's not where you at in your studies, stop trying to hamper mine. Because I'm on something up here. I'm not down here where you at with nationality and stuck and bound and all that shit. I'm actually up here just speaking to it downwards. Showing you that line of light of truth through it all. Remember, the video started out with showing the oneness through Israel. I just showed why they always try to tie Israel to the American Indian. Why? Because you had this shit older here in America already, bro. We understand that if you go back far enough, we all come from the same people stock. But try to show me a modern European anciently that's aboriginal. You can't. So we know that these is nigger stocks. Even if they have blonde hair, blue eye, or even if they have pale skin. You got to get past that. We way past that. I'm trying to figure out who are the descendants of the free people of color in 1970 and 1790 on the very first census. Who are them niggas today? Because they got to be Americans. When we look up on the records, oh, it's me, the misnomered black, colored, slave, Negro, Indian. They didn't call, we ain't Indians in fact. That's just what white folks call us. Ain't no Olmecs. That's just what white folks called it. Ain't no Aztecs, Incans. That's just niggas in a span of time that they can't put a name all to. So they call them Olmec. No. The Mayans didn't even call themselves Mayans. Aztecs didn't call themselves Aztecs. And what I'm trying to explain to you is, listen, and a Chinese who breeds with Chinese people and comes to America, never, ever, it don't matter if he here 1,000 years. If he breeding with Chinese people, he never becomes American. He's just born here. That just makes them native. They're not, in fact. No. Chinese niggas are Chinese niggas are Chinese niggas. Just don't matter where you put them. An American is an American is an American. Don't matter where you put him. He never becomes Chinese just because he moves to China. He becomes a citizen. He can become a citizen, but genetically, he's never Chinese. He can breed himself out to where his children are pretty much, you dig what I'm talking about, grandchildren, to where they're really unrecognizable. But if you're breeding with similar stocks, they never become Chinese genetically. An Asian never becomes an American. An African never poof by magic becomes an American. Don't matter how long you've been here. The Aleut is different than the Negro. There's no two ways about that. Even though in many parts we bred together, and also we just look similar in certain places. But they're not the same people. The thing is, we gotta get past that, looking at the outside of what a thing is. You know, we gotta get past that and look at what it do. Because you could tell me you an Israelite all day, but if you going around warring, raping, pillaging, praising a God. You doing everything that real Israelites, you the opposite of what real Israelites did. So you could tell me you an apple all day, but when we squeeze you, you make orange juice. Then that's not lining up with reality, right? So this is what we doing with these spiritual sciences. We putting them all under scrutiny, and so far, OWASP has making the most logic so far, right? And it's not all the way right. I don't think it can't be. You dig what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to, dogmatically put anything on anybody. I'm just telling you, read this motherfucker. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It'll whoop Michael Jackson bad. Right? But don't tell me what I am when I know my people ain't never been to Africa. Ain't never been from nowhere else. Far as I can go back. We ain't never been nowhere. And I ain't found the slave yet.
Word.
Not yet. On one of my lines,
So
I'm back into
you trying to say, Cal, you're trying to say the slave trade didn't there was no African slave trade,
not
it's all
trying to say that. No, not only am I saying there was an African slave trade, there was a European slave trade. There was also a coolie trade that came from Southeast Asia. I'm saying all of it. I'm just saying at different times, shit cranked up. And a lot of them people that you think are Native Americans signed over here as indentures to fight against the niggas in the 1800s. This is how they got lands. This is how they had slaves. They was warring against niggas who was fighting. Right? We wasn't slaves. If anything, we was POWs.
So hold on now, Cal. So you saying Europeans brought Indians? Which one of the Indians they brought? The one from over there in Russia? That's the one they brought over here.
Listen, first of all, you got to understand this. Do you understand that a Native American, right, and an Indian is not the same thing?
Who? You went out for a second. Understand what?
Okay. You know the Native Americans, right? That's on the reservations.
Yeah.
And real indigenous American Indians. They're not the same thing. Did you know that?
And let me guess why. Because the real ones are black.
No, they're not black. They're Indians. And they're copper-colored brown.
Copper-colored brown. Okay. That's you, right?
Is there any other here in America that is negroidal, copper-colored brown with long black coarse hair? Is there any other?
So you only got no problem you got. So hold on. So while
hold on,
Indians...
wait a minute. Before you go far, answer the question. Is there any other people that claim to be from America that are copper-colored brown, have long black coarse negroidal hair, right? And call themselves Indians other than the Negro in America? Is there any other person?
I mean, I know the Indians is copper. Listen now, I know the Indians are copper colored, and the hair is not coarse like our hair. You know, I got coarse hair. You know, their hair is
but the Indians' hair is coarse. So what that make you?
Listen, the Indians. I mean,
wait a minute. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Where do you want to be from?
Where I want to be from. It's not about what I want, brother. It's about, you know what I'm saying? It's about following the lineage, like following your history.
Where do your lineage go to?
It's not about what you want. You know what I'm saying? It's not about what you want.
Where do your lineage go to?
Bro, it go all the way back from westward expansion, bro. That's all I gotta say. You know what I'm saying?
Where is your lineage from?
My lineage is westward expansion, bro.
Where
Yeah,
your
Southside Church.
where your
Westward,
grandparents
yo,
from?
Westward expansion, bro. First of all, I could say like Iwata, bro. You know what I mean?
Wait a minute, wait.
My history is from his spirit. You know what I'm saying? But you know, if you want to talk about the flesh, you know what I'm saying? The
I mean,
truth
that's
is,
what you're
bro.
focused on right now. So
Yeah,
that's what you're focused on. So I was asking you, where is your lineage from? Where are your grandparents from?
I'm from Jamaica, bro.
You are from Jamaica.
Yeah,
Are your parents from Jamaica?
yeah,
Are their parents from Jamaica?
yeah,
All right. What did your lineage go back to Africa?
yeah.
Okay. So you not like us. I'm not saying, listen, bro. You got a whole different gripe with people that's going on over there in England and in the British Isles and
Yo,
Ireland,
so you know,
Scotland.
sorry. Let me say this. Let me say this.
Listen.
All right, bro. You don't let
What
nobody
went
speak.
on? Hold on, wait a minute. Let me get out what I'm saying. Hold on, you got
You've
to
been
chill
talking
out
for a
for
minute though, Cal.
hold on, you got to chill for a minute, bro. Just chill out. I'll get it out. And then you can
I'm
go.
ice cold right now.
You dig what I'm saying? So my thing is, it was very telling that you was trying to duck where you was from. You did what
I
I'm
ain't
talking
trying to
about.
duck
And then
nothing. I was just trying to
understanding,
see where you going with it.
okay, but
Bro,
understanding that you did what I'm talking about, and you told me
I
your
ain't ducking nothing,
Jamaican
bro.
African lineage. What I'm telling you is what happened to Jamaicans and Africans didn't happen to the people up here in North America. You had two total
I
different
mean,
experiences.
you telling
And
stories, bro, but we got
and
written
listen,
records. We
you may
got
have
written
listen.
records, bro.
I'm not denying that you have uh indigenous American heritage, Colinago,
Yo, Carter
Lucayan,
G. Woodson, bro.
Arawak.
Start. Carter G.
You did what
Woodson
I'm
is
you did.
American Negro, bro. Carter G. Woodson is an American Negro, bro. Okay. He read his
Yeah, but
book.
that ain't got nothing to do
So,
with
you know
what
what
we
I'm
talking
saying?
about.
All right,
Hold on.
bro. So,
Stop trying to move the goalposts.
how you going to say
We
that?
just talking to you.
I'm
We
not.
just
I'm
focusing on
just
you
making
right
my point.
now. Hold on. You can't make a
Bro,
point while I'm talking. That's what you
go
can't
ahead,
do,
man.
right? That's
Well,
what you're
I'm
not
just
gonna
following
do.
your example, bro.
You
You
did what
cutting
I'm
me
talking
off
about.
and
Go
all
fall
that, but go
back,
ahead.
right? Because when you talked, I'll let you get it out,
You ain't let me talk yet.
bro. Bro? You're not saying nothing of value, fam. Now go
But
ahead.
why?
Go
Because you
ahead.
won't let me
Go
talk.
ahead. Tell us. Dazzle us, brother. Dazzle us.
Yeah, bro. I'll dazzle you.
Cause you not
I'll
like
dazzle
us,
you,
bro.
Cal.
Listen, let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell
Right.
you something. You're not gonna
I'm
come up
not,
here and
bro. Obviously,
dominate
bro.
no conversations and listen. That's what you're not gonna do. So
There
let me
you
tell you
go.
something, guys. Let me tell you something, because the
Yeah, bro.
experience that your people had with what was going on with America being over there African, I explained, if you go back to the video, why you think you African. And then I showed you why they conflate Aboriginal American indigenous culture and heritage as somehow being Israelite. And I showed you that y'all niggas been coming over here. I'm not denying that y'all niggas came over here, bro. I'm just saying you not like us. I didn't come from nowhere. I didn't
Bro,
come
me,
from it.
if somebody see us, bro, they can't tell where I'm from, where you from, bro. So chill.
Yeah, they can
They
definitely
can't
tell.
tell where
But
we
guess
from,
what?
bro.
As soon as I open my mouth, we can
They
tell.
can't tell, bro. They
We
can't
can
tell.
tell.
No, matter of
Soon as you
fact, bro,
open your
they
mouth, we
can't
can
tell.
tell. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
So
bro, just
look,
act up.
what I'm saying, and look, that's called cultural misappropriation, sir. People just because you're brown doesn't make you a Aboriginal American.
Nah, word. I don't want to be Aboriginal, bro, but it's not. I'm not. You know, but I'm just saying, Cal, like,
You
just trying to have a
African,
discussion, bro.
bro, but you African. Just keep that, stay that, right? And let me stay what I am. What's the problem with that?
What's the problem with that, Cal? The problem with
Yeah,
that,
what's the
bro,
problem
is
with that?
that because I'm brothers, bro. I'm brothers with my African American brothers, bro. I'm brothers with my
Well,
Colombian,
I'm not an
Colombian
African
brothers, bro.
American though.
I'm okay. Listen, man. First and foremost, before Afro, they called you African American, bro. There was
I'm not
Negroes,
none
you
of
was
that though.
blacks. All right, you had all kinds of names for y'all refer to yourself as. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
And as a
So this
kid,
is what
before you
I'm
even came
saying.
into the knowledge you was in right now,
So,
you know
so
what I'm
you
saying?
admitting
You
we
used to
different,
refer to
right?
yourself a certain kind of way.
No.
What's that?
What I'm trying to tell you is I've been doing this forever. I already knew I was an Indian.
You came out the womb.
Before no. Before I ever got to know I speak, I already knew I was an Indian. I know my great grandparents.
Bro. I ain't new to this side, bro. I for a second, because in Jamaica, bro, they're saying this, the same thing going on. You got folks in Jamaica saying the same thing that folks over here saying, talking about they're Indians. They ain't never been from Africa.
And guess what? They
So,
are.
you know,
So what?
so you gonna tell them where
If
they're
they
from
can
now?
prove it, if they can prove it, then
So you
what?
don't want nobody telling you where
So,
you from, or you gonna tell them that they
right,
not Indians? Oh, I'm the only Indian.
right.
But you see how it
Then
is?
they
You see how hypocritical that is, bro? All right, bro.
listen.
I'm just
How
trying to
you
show you
listen,
the
bro?
hypocrisy, bro, of your
Yeah,
own
the
logic, bro. Your
hypocrisy
own logic
is
is showing
you
it.
are trying, listen, you are a person from a whole nother area trying to tell American Indians how to run their business. Hypocrisy.
Brother, I'm telling you, Jamaicans is claiming that they Indians, bro. I'm not one of them
So
claiming
what?
I'm an Indian.
So
Okay,
what? But they listen,
okay.
they're Caribbean, bro. They're a different type of Indian. They from America, but they're a different type. They're Caribs.
So there you go. You just said there was Africans, but I don't know, man.
Listen, they
Switching it
do
up.
got the African mix. This is
Switching it
why
up.
we call y'all, listen, this is why we call y'all Creoles. Y'all do got that. Y'all got
Sound like you
enslaved
talking about
African
Louis.
white.
Like you talking
Listen,
about
y'all
Louisiana.
got listen, y'all got European stock in y'all. That's black and white. Y'all got African stock in y'all. That's black and white. But y'all still mixed in with an Aboriginal Caribbean people. Those are facts. Get over it.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, bro? Even if I was to take your being true, right? You gotta remember, this is America, bro, where y'all are surrounded by white people day and night. So if anybody's mixed
Nigga,
up
we the
more, it would
majority
be
in
you,
America,
Cal.
bro.
You know what I mean? The
We the
Indian would probably
majority
be
in
of
You
America,
a
are a
bro. We
purer
ain't worried
self-hater.
about white
than the
people.
American, bro.
So
I'm just
what?
You a
saying
We
that
the
the
self-hater,
African
original
are
homie.
mixed up.
American. We the original
You
American.
know what I
We ain't
mean?
worried about white people, bro. Let white people do them.
I
We ain't
mean,
worried
they've been
about
doing
them.
y'all, bro. So y'all
We been
super
doing
mixed up.
us. We can't worry about what you doing. You did what I'm talking about as an
Bro,
immigrant to
anyway,
America.
bro.
We can't worry about what you doing. You did what I'm talking about with tether tactics and pocket watching. You did what I'm talking about. People from another culture trying to tell other people what the fuck to do, bro. That ain't got nothing to do with OWASP. Right? You actually un-OWASP with that whole, you did what I'm talking about, point to where you gonna try to enforce your ideology on me, nigga. Trick no good. You got the right one though. Yeah. So you got to take that back to West Coast Africa, nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? Address why you think you was a slave. Because from my research, all I see coming out of the western coast of Africa from 1500s to 1800s is pale-faced Europeans called Africans or Guineas from the Guinea coast. That's what I see. That's what my research saw. So I don't be knowing what you talk about. You did what I'm talking about. I'm standing on ended big Algonquin business right here, cuz. That's it. I ain't got nothing to do with none of what you talking about. I stand on the Great Spirit, nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing
This is
else.
tiring, bro. It's all good, bro.
Right.
Because you
All
don't have
right.
no written document.
You can get
Listen,
off the
all
panel if
right,
you want to.
I
Tiring.
say this. I can say this. I can say this, but I really want to just deal with some facts, bro. But you just over here calling names and talking all kind of crazy stuff, bro.
I didn't call you no names.
You know what I'm saying?
I didn't call you a name.
It's talking
What
crazy,
did I
bro.
say that wasn't factual, bro?
Huh? What?
What did I say that wasn't factual?
Everything, bro. Because first and foremost, you don't have you don't have no. I could say this. The whole slave trade, bro, has been documented. Okay, they
So what?
document everything.
So
Yeah.
listen, my
So
family owned slaves, bro. So what's your point?
my point is the documentation point to you, Cal, that you
Yeah,
came
that we
into
own slaves. We'll beat the shit out of one of you niggas,
no.
bro. Listen, bro.
There we
Listen.
go, bro.
Listen. What
And,
I'm trying to
I'm
tell
on
you is,
Owaski, bro. You not an
listen,
Israelite, bro. According to your logic, bro. Out here
listen,
trying to
listen,
beat people. Watch your
listen,
own video, bro. You was
listen,
not an Israelite, bro.
listen. You want to go with that narrative.
You was
You
not
want
an
to go with
Indian.
the
Hey,
You was
hey,
Cosmo.
not an
listen,
Israelite, bro.
listen. It's a fact is it's a job, sir. All
Cosmo.
slavery was employment, sir.
Oh,
Wasn't
word.
nobody
They was
getting
getting
paid. And
paid.
listen, for thousands of years, listen, we did own slaves, nigga. What is
Bullshit.
you
Yeah,
talking
just
about?
BS and you
I'm
know
not
it, bro.
ducking
That's
that.
BS and you
No,
know
just
it,
be
bro.
quiet. Be
Bro,
quiet.
this whole Indian
Hey,
stuff, bro. It
I
Cosmo,
just
not to
said
started
be
cut your
quiet.
wisdom, right?
I
Cosmo,
said
not to
be
cut your
quiet.
wisdom. Cosmo, not to cut your wisdom or nothing, man. But these kids is trying to play with me and not trying to go to sleep, so I'm about to put them to bed. But I'm
All
gonna
right.
keep on listening to see what's going on, man. Like
Yeah.
peace and light, man. Peace and light.
Yeah, love, life, balance, bro. I'm on you. One, stay up. But like I'm telling you, cuz you got to stop doing that over talking. You dig what I'm saying? I ain't got
That's the
no
only way I
problem
can get a
letting you
word in,
talk,
Cal.
but you ain't gonna tell me what I am. You wasting your breath, bro.
I
You
know, bro. It's
wasting your
like
breath
talking to them
trying to
Christians.
tell me,
It's like
bro.
talking to them Christians, bro. It's like talking to them Christians, you know? It's the same thing. You
Right.
can't tell them
Okay,
nothing.
okay. Guess what? Guess what? You can't tell me who I am. We are not even the
That's
same
right.
people.
One reason you gotta
You
say
believe
that,
in the
bro, just
you
because I don't
believe
agree
in the
with your
creator.
theory.
Listen, you believe in the creator, that's fine. It's white folks that believe in the creator. We not ethnically the same people, bro.
Why? Because I don't believe in your theory.
No, you don't gotta believe in my theory. We just not.
Huh? That's all I don't believe in. So I'm not saying because I don't believe in your theory,
See,
bro.
the fact is,
What's up?
listen, the fact is you're using belief. I'm using actual facts that we're not from the same place.
Like what, Cal?
Listen,
What
my
facts,
heritage
bro? To
doesn't
be
go
honest,
from
bro, you ain't
any
got
other
no
place.
facts, bro.
Listen, my
You
heritage
ain't
don't
got,
come from any
bro.
other place but America. Your heritage
You ain't
come
got
from
no
Africa.
paperwork, Cal. You ain't got
Yes, I
no
do.
paperwork, bro.
I got tons
No,
of
you
it.
don't. I know you
Tons.
don't, bro. You just saying you do, but you don't,
Why do
bro.
you
And I
how
know
are
you
you gonna
don't.
tell me I
And I
don't?
can challenge you, bro. I can challenge you to bring some
And
paperwork,
what?
but I know you ain't because you
And
ain't got
what?
none. You
I
ain't got no
got tons
paperwork
of it.
proving no heritage, bro. You ain't got none,
Yes, I
Cal, and I
do.
know that for a fact. You just
Okay,
capping,
prove it.
bro. You do
Prove it.
not. You do
Prove
not,
it for a
Cal. I
fact.
know you don't.
Prove it for
I
a
know you
fact.
don't, bro. You the one
You
got
said
proven. You
you
say you
do.
got paperwork. I said,
You said
yo,
I don't. You said I don't.
yeah.
Prove I don't.
Oh, I'm gonna prove negative. What the hell, bro? You
Prove
don't,
I
bro.
don't.
You the one got. You say you got
I don't
paperwork.
have
You
to
got to prove
prove
it, but I
shit to
know you
you.
don't, because you
I
don't,
don't gotta prove
Cal.
shit to
You
you.
don't. You all you
Listen,
got,
y'all
bro, is
niggas
a
is
wish, bro.
weirdos.
You wish you was an
Listen, let
Indian,
me tell
bro.
you.
You just
Listen, this
wish,
is what
bro.
these weirdos do. Let me tell
You
y'all what these
wish you
weirdos
was an Indian, bro.
you try to show some
Ain't
information
no
on your
weird,
family.
bro. You the one weird,
They'll
bro.
go
You
make up a
wishing, bro.
whole account, right? They'll go make up a whole account, fake account. A guy named Not a Coincidence did this. He thought he had me. He went and got
Bro, I'm
another
right here,
person
bro. Look,
named Calvin
here I am,
People.
bro.
He got another person named Calvin Peoples and did this shit. And nigga, my history is already documented. Way back. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm not trying to up here proving nothing to no sucker, man. You dig what I'm saying? Just because you African ain't got nothing to do with me, bro. You African. I'm American. That's that. You babbling at this point. You dig what I'm saying? Trying to tell me who I am. Prove you African. And then guess what? I'm not even trying to take that away from you. I'm saying you are. I'm saying you are African. Right? But that ain't got nothing to do with me. I ain't. You dig what I'm talking about? You got whatever cut you got in you. Mine just come from nigga style. Just straight nigga. Nothing else. Angui. Angui Gan. You dig what I'm talking about? The iron leaning Negro of America. And it's only one of us. You only in America, cuz specifically in North America. This is why we can tell like Jamaican dudes is different. Y'all got a whole different vibe. Everything, cuz. Y'all got a whole little different thing going on. Y'all trying to steal hip hop, weird. You dig what I'm talking about? When y'all whole thing was built off American music, it's weird, man. Everybody want to be American. You dig what I'm talking about? Everybody dying to be the real American, the real Indian. You dig what I'm talking about? We ain't trying to claim no Native American history. We not Native Americans. They from Siberia in Asia. We not claiming them. You dig what I'm talking about? We're not claiming that. We got our own star. I don't need to be nobody else because mine. You dig what I'm saying? And my people come from South. That's proven on every line in my family back at least to the early 1700s on every one of my lines. Right? One of my lines into the 1500s. We ain't never been nowhere, bro. And that's just what can be proven. Never been nowhere, Cass. It's just more the people marrying in with the people. I'm from that. I don't know what you talking about. I don't know where you from, Cass. But either way, you in America right now trying to tell me who the fuck I am. So you wrong. Right? Nothing fake is about your approach. But you gonna learn. Right? You gonna learn. What's wrong with your mic?
You ain't muted me?
Go ahead.
I thought you muted my mic, yeah. I thought you didn't want me to say nothing, you know. But yeah,
No,
bro, this is.
did that.
I mean, I know for it's sad, bro. It's sad, bro, because you know, it goes back to you know how the slave master, bro, is
Make
what
it
he
up. Slave
done to the
master.
people, bro.
Okay, but bro,
Yeah,
my
bro.
people own slaves, bro.
But I'm telling you, bro, it's just because they have spoken so ill of like
Yeah.
places like West Africa. And spoken so ill of people of dark skin, bro, that
So
this is a self-hate, bro. Such a self-hate that people trying to distance
listen,
themselves as far away from being black. Let me, Kel, you've been going for like
bro, I'm not black,
get a
bro.
little monologue, bro.
Bro, I'm not
Let
black.
me get a little monologue in, bro.
No, you can't monologue on my shit.
Bro, you hear
You
me,
can
bro.
get
Hear
your
me,
point
bro.
out. You can't monologue on
That's
mine.
what
You
I'm
can go
trying
on
to
your
say.
channel.
I can't get my. You keep saying you
You
don't
can
like
go
when I
on your
talk over
channel and
you,
not
bro.
talk.
But there you go, bro. Like everybody here watching and seeing, bro. I can't get a word in this thing, bro.
Yeah,
I can't
but
get a
so
word.
what? So what? What I'm saying is,
So
bro, you
what?
can't monologue on mine.
That's my brother, bro. Huh?
Get your question out.
Say what? I'm trying to hear what you're
You can,
saying, bro.
you can hear.
Huh?
If you can, you
Bro,
can
I don't
hear.
understand it, bro. Yeah, I can hear, but the words are a bit muffled sometimes. But this
You're babbling,
bro,
sir.
it's
What are you trying to tell me that I am?
what
Am
that
I
you are,
black
bro.
now?
So let me
Am
ask
I
you this,
colored?
Cal. Let
Am
me
I
ask you
colored?
this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask
Am
you
I
this.
a Negro now? Huh? Am I a freedman?
Man,
Am I a free man? Huh?
maybe you're
Which one am I?
Ethiopian, bro. You ever thought about that?
Which one am I?
Cardi G,
Which
what's the
one are you
segment?
going to
Cardi
force
G, what's
me
the
to be?
segment? I'm gonna force you to be.
Yeah, which one are you trying to
You
force
know.
me to be? Because I ain't
So,
from Africa.
check this, right? Check this. When you found out that you was an Indian, right? Your first, or when you learned from your so-called from your research that you was an Indian, you felt it made you feel good. Now nobody can call you no nigger no more. Nobody can say you from Africa no more. You ain't no porch monkey no more. Now you big chief. You know what I'm saying? And Big Chief, he owned the land. You know what I mean? And these white people about to pay rent. So I guess you gonna let all your homies know, like, yo, big homie, we ain't no nigga. We big chiefs up in here. And you ain't
Oh,
know?
you
Yeah,
trolling.
bro.
He trolling.
Nah,
He
hear me out
trolling.
now. Hear me out now. Hear me out, Big
You
Chief.
trolling.
Hear
All
me
right, go
out,
ahead.
man. Hear
Troll.
me
Go
out.
ahead.
Hear me out,
Go
Big
ahead.
Chief. You know what I'm saying? Now you guys super excited now because your ego getting a stroke. You know what I'm saying? You ain't no nigga no more. But so you want to let all your people know, Cal. You gotta go around. You gotta let all the homies know.
Hold on. Let me
Because
ask you a
it's
question.
exciting news. It's
Let me
brand.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Let me.
Were you a nigga? Hold on. Listen. Did you believe that you was one of them niggas and them porch monkeys?
Nah, never did.
Okay. All right. Well, then why did you think I did?
Because I understood why they said that. I understood the reason why they said that, right? So
Was it true
what's true? What? That was
that you was
porch
a nigger
monkeys?
and a porch monkey and all that shit? When they called you that?
Nah,
Hmm?
nah.
So guess what? It wasn't
No,
for me.
it was never true. It was a tactic for
Guess what?
dehumanization.
It
You know what I'm
wasn't for
saying?
me.
That's all it
So guess
was.
what? When they called me black, guess what? I wasn't.
I mean, you can obviously
Yes.
look in your skin in the mirror and see you're
American.
not black, and they can look in the mirror and say they're not white. You know what I mean? But these are, but
Hold on. Hold on. I got you. I got
you
you.
got me, bro. You ain't. I don't know.
Yeah, sir.
I'm just
Yeah.
answering your
Every
question,
time.
bro.
Yeah.
I mean, that's clear as day, bro. That you're not black. Your skin tone color is not black. I mean, I'm not
Right.
who's
So I
arguing that.
wasn't black
You know, what I mean,
when they called
white
me
people's
black,
skin color
right?
is not white either, huh?
Right. When they was calling me black, what was I?
I mean, whatever skin tone you have, you can
No,
call
no, no,
yourself
no,
that.
no,
You know what I'm
no,
saying?
no,
Whatever
no.
skin tone you have.
What was I? What was I
Some people have
culturally?
culturally.
What was I?
Now that's a good question, Cal. Because if you really want me to answer that, I can answer that. You know what I'm
What was I?
saying? I really can
I
answer
ain't
that.
never been to Africa, so
You
I
was
can't have no African culture. We don't have any today,
you want me to answer it, Cal? Because I can really, really answer that, bro. I don't know if you might like
bro.
the answer, but I can
Well,
really answer
okay,
that.
hold on. Here go a question. Give us in
You don't want me to answer the
the
question, the real question
American.
of who you was. If you
Hold on.
asked me that question, let me answer that one.
Be quiet. Let me ask you the question. Show us the African sourced cultural practice that we practice today in America.
All right. Let me answer that, my boy. Since you wanted the answer to that question. Now, and it covers, my answer gonna cover a lot of things. I'm glad you asked. First and
Just name
foremost,
one.
Cal,
No,
in
just
this
name one.
let me answer the question, my boy. Gosh damn it,
Okay,
Cal. You just ain't got
what's
no
holding you up
patience.
so long? Just name one, bro. Now give us
Just
one
name
cultural
one.
practice
Let me answer the
that
question in
we
my own
practice
way,
as
bro. Like,
American Indians in North America. Go ahead.
man, you're insufferable, my boy. You are insufferable.
You got to
Damn
be
it, Cal.
quick
I
on your
can't answer the
toes
question.
around me. Come
Nah,
on, man.
bro. It ain't no quick on no toes. I'm trying to answer the question, bro. But you trying to
Come on, give me one cultural practice, bro.
you can't have no cultural practice, bro, because first and foremost, bro, they took everything from you, bro. Your last
No, they
name ain't
didn't.
no Indian last name, it's a European last name. All right.
No, it's not.
The
Wrong.
education that you receive in school is not no Indian education, it's a European education, bro. All right. There's no bro. Yeah, I'm letting you know, bro, that bro, you are
They did that to your
hybrid
people,
Europe,
bro. They didn't do that to my
bro.
people.
Oh, word. So when I
Right.
was teaching, when I was a teacher, and all the African American kids in my class got European last names. What that was me in the Matrix or something? That wasn't
Yes.
real. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay. So
Yeah,
because
you were
all of them
spitting
have European.
falsehood. You were spitting
Okay, so I'm
falsehood.
I'm looking
Because
at
you can't
I'm doing the
because you
class
can't
role.
show
I'm
me
doing the
because
role,
you
and
can't
all these
show
kids
me
got
because you can't show
European
me
last names
before the
and first
1400s.
names.
You can't show me before the 1400s anybody with the last name Thompson or John's son or Peoples or Rivers or Jenkins or Aberdeen. You can't show us people over there with those names pre 1400. You can't do it. You're a liar. And we already have those names on the Aboriginal rolls. We didn't listen, that whole story about
What Aboriginal roles, bro? Show what Aboriginal roles,
Mongoloids
bro.
over here, bro.
Bro,
You just fell for the dupe. Brother, listen, bro. Most of you Africans came over here. You signed on as indentures to fight in the war for the Union. You weren't even slaves. You were coons. You dig what I'm
in the
talking about?
word,
You
bro.
just added. Listen,
Bro, what you
I'm
talking
not
about? You know
saying
when the
that
war was, bro?
y'all
The
just
war
wasn't
was
in
to
North
end
America.
slavery, bro.
Y'all was
Yeah,
free, bro.
you making up stuff, bro.
No,
The
man.
war was to end slavery, bro. So what are you
No, but
talking
not
about, man?
slavery
You
for
had
us.
slavery going on way
It was
before that,
slavery for
bro.
pale face Europeans that were in America. It's not free us.
Oh, word.
Why would
Oh,
white
so when
people
the man was saying,
listen
Mr.
to make this make sense? If you're saying white people are all racist, right? Why would they fight to free black people? It don't make
If I'm
sense,
saying what? If I'm
right?
saying
You
what?
saying
Because I don't
you're
remember saying
saying
what you're saying. I
that
said.
you're saying that these white people are inherently bad, right? And that why would the ones in the north try to fight for black people who are
I
enslaved?
said they're
Never.
inherently bad, or you want me to say that? Because I ain't never said that.
You're acting as if that.
If you want to say, I never said nah. I never said that. I
Okay.
never
So
implied
so
that.
why would
That was
white
just
people
something you
fight for
hope I
black
would say to
people?
push your point. You want me to say that to make a
No,
point, but I
no,
never
no,
said
you're
that.
pushing a
So
narrative. This is what I'm proving. You're pushing a narrative of the Pan Boo Boo and the European. You're pushing your zaddies talking point. Listen, explain why would Northern Europeans go down south and fight their white cousins to free black people? Explain that to us. Why?
all right, I'll go ahead and explain, man. But first and foremost, you do know from the WASP, it said that they didn't even know why they was fighting. All right. It got to the point they didn't even know why they was fighting.
No,
Right.
bro,
So
ain't what I
no,
said.
let me I'm answering the
Explain to
question
me
based on my knowledge.
why they was
So let
fighting.
me answer based on my knowledge. Let me explain
Right.
based on my knowledge and my
You're not
understanding, my
saying,
boy.
yeah.
Okay, let me
You're not.
explain based on my knowledge and understanding. You know, you may not like the fact I made a point, but that's just based on my knowledge and understanding, Cal.
No,
The
no, no.
WASP
It's
said they
okay.
don't even
Go ahead.
know.
You can say what you want to say. It's your opinion.
All right, so let me go ahead and speak then. So the WASP said they didn't even know why they was fighting, right? However, the creator, through God, sent that lady to Abraham Lincoln and said, hey, man, if you free the slaves, we going to be on your side, right? Now, Abraham Lincoln, he went ahead, he did that. The angels was on his side. Boom, bam, boom. The North won the fight. Now, if you're asking me why the North wanted to do it for the blacks, I can't say they wanted to do it for the blacks. All I can say is they wanted to win the war, right? And the creator said,
Why were
hey,
they in the war?
why would, like I said,
Yeah,
the
because
WASP
before
said they
1963,
didn't even know why it was in the war.
Listen. Before 1963, and Lincoln wrote this thing, they were already in the war for 4 years. Why were they fighting?
Now, you want my, I can tell you what I know
I
based
don't
off the
want
WASP and
your
what I read.
opinion.
You know what
I
I know
just
for
want
sure.
what can be proved.
My opinion? All
No,
right.
I don't want your opinion. Just give me
You want
what
my
can be.
opinion? All right. All right. I can give you my opinion. Of course, they had the southern, some of the southern states wanted to have they're more like a secession, right? They wanted to have their cake and eat. They want to have things the way they wanted to do it in terms of business. That may have something to do with state rights, you know what I mean? Or it may have something to do with slavery,
You don't
right?
know.
The North, you know, I'm
What
just,
I'm
you
telling
asked
you,
me,
why
man, the
is the
North
North fighting for slavery? Why would they
fighting,
care?
why is the North, why would they care about slavery?
Yeah,
Because it's
why are they
business, bro. If
fighting
the
for
North,
slavery? Then you
if
know
you
it's
ask my
still
opinion, the
slaves in the
North is
North.
manufacturing.
It's still slaves in the North.
Let me ask you.
So why are
Yes,
they?
but
Why would they be
also
fighting
around
for
the
slavery?
time, God damn it, man, this man won't let nobody talk. You saying no opinions, just facts, but you seen the man over here not letting nobody talk. Every time I say 2 words, here you come. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo, the North was industrializing, okay? The South was still rural. The South was using slave labor. The North was industrializing. The North was also experiencing mass immigration, right? Lots of Irish is coming in, lots of Scots, you know what I mean? Lots of people coming in from Europe, okay?
In
They
Africa.
wanted to have, okay, let me just, God damn it, boy. Let me, the North wanted business, okay? And with the cheap labor in the South, it was undercutting Northern business, right? So the North figured it would be best to be done away with slavery so that their industrial capacity can be increased. They can charge more, you know, with the South making so labor cheap, it was becoming very anti-competitive, right?
Where did you hear this
That
narrative
was the
from?
big gripe.
Where did you hear this
Where I hear
narrative
this
from?
narrative from?
Yeah.
Okay, it's written. You know, there's books written. It's history books, man. Like what do you mean?
Okay.
This
All
is
right.
history books. I
So
mean,
you haven't
quote the
explained
exact book on the page on
why
the office.
why are listen, you listen. You still haven't explained, you dig what I'm talking about, why they fight. Now I heard what you trying to throw a waspy in it. You dig what I'm talking about, but you
I
ain't
told you
proving
why
what you
this. You
said.
asked my opinion.
Hold
I
on.
just gave you.
You
Man,
gave
I
me
just
your
gave this man my
opinion.
whole opinion. That's
Yeah,
what you
but you
asked me
gave
for.
me
You
an
said my
opinion.
opinion.
But that ain't fact.
You asked for it.
Your opinion
You
ain't
asked
fact.
for the opinion.
No, I didn't. I asked you to prove it.
But you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. So you asking me because what I said, my opinion is based off fact. It's based off written record. It's not just my opinion. It's based off what I've read. Now I've read many different accounts. Okay, but what I just told
Bro, it
you
don't
is the
matter.
one I
Prove
think
that
may be
them,
closest to the
hold
truth.
on. Prove that them, bro, prove that them wasn't white people also enslaved in the South.
Say what?
Prove that it
Prove
wasn't
what?
white folks also enslaved in the South.
Yeah, bro. Anybody denying that there were Irish slaves too? There was a few
No,
Irish slaves too.
we're not talking about a few Irish slaves. I'm talking about the majority of slaves were
Nah,
pale skin in America, and they have been for hundreds of years, sir.
no, bro. No. You ain't got nothing to back
Yeah,
that up. No, nothing to back that up.
1619. Hold on. 1619. The first some odd Negroes were pale skinned Europeans, bro, hijacked on the Dutch ship. Hijacked from the Spanish on the Dutch ship. Pale
First and
skins, bro.
foremost, the first Negroes came here way
Listen,
before that.
no,
Yes,
no.
Yes.
No.
With the
We're not
Spaniards.
talking
You
about,
forgot
we're
that
talking about the
1619
colonial.
is the British expedition.
No. The only Negroes that were here before Europeans brought Africans here, right? Before then,
You don't even know your
was
history,
people who
Cal.
were
You act
already
like you do,
here,
but you
bro.
don't. You act like you know your history, but you really don't. I'm
I
starting to
do.
peep that. I'm starting to peep that you really
Okay.
don't.
What history don't I know, sir?
So you ain't know that when the Spanish, 1619 is the beginning of the English colonization project.
Right.
Okay. Before that,
Mm-hmm.
you had the Spanish colonization project.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When the
Mm-hmm.
Spanish came here and they had,
Mm-hmm.
and this is written record, Cal, that I can pull up for you,
Right.
that
They
when the
did what?
Spanish came here, huh?
That they did
What?
what?
That they brought Africans with them, Cal, back in the 1400s,
Okay.
and they had colonies of Africans over in
Okay.
the East Coast.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they abandoned, because they end up abandoning some of those colonies, the Africans they brought here were left in the East Coast. Okay, so
Okay.
I'm
Now,
telling you, this is written
okay.
history, and this is not.
I'm not
I'm not
debating
scared
none
to
of
pull it
that.
up because I
I'm not
can't.
debating none of that. But guess what? Guess what? Those were minute numbers, and none of those, not one of those people, not one of them came to North America. Not one. And guess what? And guess what? I dare you to try to prove or disprove that those people taken off the western coast of Africa were pale faces. Prove that they weren't.
Prove that they weren't.
Yeah.
Brother, they call them people Negroes. They took them from Negro land, which is black land.
What
What do
is
you mean prove?
no?
You know there was a
Negro
place called
land does
Negro
not
land? You
mean
didn't
black
know that?
man.
You didn't know there's a place called
Negro.
Negro land?
What did
You didn't know that?
Negro?
You didn't
Yeah,
know
but
there's
a
a place
Negro
on
is
the
not
actual
what we
map
are.
called Negro land? There's a
Listen,
place
a
called Negro
Negro
land.
is not what we are.
Well, you know, you gotta check with the history books and have a
No, I don't
conversation
have
with
to
them,
check
Cal,
with
because
no
that's what they've
history
been
book.
calling y'all for.
That's just what white
That's
folks
what they've
call
been
it.
calling y'all for hundreds of years.
Yeah,
All
that's
the
just
books
what
that
they've
was
been
written,
calling us.
Cal.
That ain't what we are.
What I'm saying, that's what they've been calling y'all. We can't deny the fact. If you don't like it,
Yeah,
you don't like it. But
but
that's what
that
they've
ain't
been
what we
calling you,
are.
Cal.
I don't care. I
I'm
don't care
not,
what
I'm
they've
not
been
saying
calling
that's
me,
what
bro.
you are. I'm not saying that's who you are, Cal. But I'm saying
No,
in
no,
the
no, no, no,
history
no,
books,
no. I'm
when they're
saying it doesn't
referencing you
matter
and
what
your
they've been calling
people,
me. We're still not that. Do you understand that?
I know it's a sore point for you, Cal. I know you hate me called
No, no,
Negro.
no. Do you
But
understand that? Do you understand that? Listen, in the 1600s, only 300 Africans were brought from Africa, and none of them, not one of them came to North America.
no, Cal, no, you can, I can chop you up on that.
Go ahead.
I'm telling you, I can chop you up on that. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
Because the one thing
I'm gonna show
that I
you.
know,
Listen, y'all was getting
you
took
know,
from y'all was
no,
getting
I'm
took
saying
from North and Western Africa, right? In mass numbers between.
Western and Central,
Okay,
Western and
I
Central.
can show you that the boys from Western and Central Africa in 1860 was signing up for war, came over here free
I'm
motherfuckers.
talking about before. What do you mean 1860? We're talking in the
Yeah, I'm saying y'all
1700s,
came over
in the
here Africans free
1600s.
as hell.
Ain't nobody
Y'all
talking about
signed
the
it on.
1800s. You
Y'all
trying to
signed
skip over
on
a
to fight.
cent? You
Y'all
trying to
got
skip over
some
a whole
land.
century,
Y'all got
bro?
some land that y'all stole in the South. That land that
We're
y'all
talking
stole
about.
from the South, yeah, many of you black ass Africans and you Europeans and your Arabs that came over here and signed on to fight with the North, yeah, y'all conscripted. Y'all came over here as immigrants.
You see what you
Yeah.
don't what you
You
don't
ever
understand,
heard of
Cal,
Nick? Do you know
is
who
that
Nicholas Said is? Let me ask you a question. Do you know who Nicholas Said is?
no, Cal, who's Nicholas Said? Tell me about him.
That's what you need to do. You need some more study. See,
Oh,
you're
okay.
not really
Yeah,
versed in
okay.
history.
But you need to
Let me.
so because
You
I don't
only
know
know
what
what white.
I can put
You only
I
know
can
what
put
white
names
man
out
tell
there
you.
too,
Let me
Cal.
tell you. Let me tell you
I can
about.
put
Let me
names
tell
out
you
there too.
about it. Let me tell you
Okay.
about it. Right?
Anybody can call
Because
a name.
you don't really know history. You just know what they teach you in those books.
No,
Right?
Cal, because I read, Cal, on
Right?
my own.
And think this through for a second. You can't
And
go
you
get
don't.
any one of your any one of the books that they taught you in school with. You can't get them in the library. Let that sink in a
Cal.
second. Gal, stop calling my name like that. So look, you because you keep calling me like you know me or something, bro. My name Cosmo. You dig what I'm talking about? You can call me Cosmo. You
Okay,
dig
we're
what I'm
using
saying?
pronouns. We're using pronouns now.
Yeah,
Cool.
just call me Cosmo.
All right, man. We
Or
gonna use
you can
pronouns.
call me nothing.
Man, we talking about names and all that. Don't know us be talking about
All
names,
right,
bro.
I'm just saying, stop saying
About
my
names.
name like you know me, bro. And just call me
Man,
Cosmo like everybody else do.
so,
So, anyways, right?
man, you named Cosman Cal on YouTube, bro. Cosmo, you put your name up there if you don't want people calling by your name,
Right,
bro.
right.
You just
But
been
just
picky about
listen.
stuff because you
Don't
bigger,
nobody
bro.
call me Cal, bro. You not listen. I don't even know you.
What, bro? You put your name on YouTube for?
What my name say up there? Do it say Cal up there? It say
It says
Cosmo.
Cosman Cal up there, so I
You
can
don't say
shorten it up and say
Cosmo.
Cal
It say
Cosman.
Cosmo
You say
Cal
I can call you
TV.
Cosman, so I cannot call you Cal if it's Cosman Cal.
Because I'm
Why can't you use
saying,
the first part but
just
not the
call me
last part?
Cosmo.
Like,
Because I
come on,
asked
bro.
you.
That's
Because I asked you to. Because
that's
I
female
asked you to.
tendency, bro. That's
Can
female
you
tendency,
respect
bro.
that? Can you respect that?
Man, Kel, that's whatever, man. I'll call you. What you say? What's your
You know
pronoun
what my
again?
name is.
Man, we're speaking about names, bro. Think about that, bro. That's
All right.
crazy.
Right. Well, stop calling me by the one I don't want you to call me back.
That's
I mean, those
crazy,
is for
bro.
those is for homies. We not cool like that.
That's crazy, bro. That's
You faithless,
crazy.
but that
I
don't
mean,
mean
I
I gotta
know, bro.
rock with you.
I know, bro. It's all good. We ain't gotta be cool. I know the homies are people who kiss your ass, bro, and go with your
No, I
story.
don't kiss.
It's all
No, no,
good.
no, no, no.
It's all
It's
good. I
okay.
don't have to be a
Yeah,
homie. I don't have to be a
it
homie if that's
is
the
all
way it's gotta
good.
be played,
Bro,
bro.
we
You like
still
yes,
faithless.
man,
I
bro.
don't hate you. I don't
You
hate you,
like
bro. I just
yes,
don't
man,
rock with
bro.
you.
You like
I don't rock with
yes,
you
man, bro. You
because you're
like
trying to
people
force
who
because you're not a
it's all
real
good.
faithless.
Ain't
That's the
nobody
whole
trying to
point.
force, bro. It's a
You trying
topic
to
up for debate,
shut up.
bro. It's a
Be
topic.
quiet, bro. Just be quiet. You're trying to force your ideology on me that you got from another person. I'm not going for it. It don't matter what you say. You could try to throw a waspy, every creator, whatever you want to throw in there. It ain't going to change the fact that I'm not who you're trying to paint me out to be. My family was never slaves. As a matter of fact, we owned them. That's just that on that. Right? I've got people in my lineage that go from I for Indian to W for white to M to mulatto to colored to Negro in one line of censuses. Change their thing 4 times. Listen, bro. So nigga can't sit here, tell me you got a different experience. You're tether babbling. One of your parents came to America and got with an American, and that's why you look like it. You dig what I'm talking about? Or you didn't tethered in with an African or a Caribbean down there in Jamaica. That ain't got nothing to do with me, bro.
Bro.
You
I
came
was
with
born in
this
the 80s,
fake.
bro.
Hold on. No. You came with this fake African ideology that ain't got nothing to do with me. Even though WASPy don't back up what you saying. Right? It don't back up what you're saying. So you did what I'm saying. The thing is, it's diabolical to sit here. And first of all, spirituality over nationality, it just is what it is. Firstly, I'm a man before I'm anything. I ain't gonna be disrespected. Not on my shit. That's one. Right? So watch your mouth. Stop doing all that over talking. Sit to the back, young fella, and fall back. 2, you dig what I'm talking about? I ain't to be disrespected, cuz. You're not going to force your ideology on me at all. You a whole different person, whole different experience. I don't even know how old you is or what you've been through. Don't matter. It ain't man. Just because you don't have genealogical records to match what's going on with your life, don't mean I don't. And then the dope part about mine is I didn't even have to keep them. They was kept for me. You dig what I'm saying? It is what it is. Now we put the AI on it. Nigga, my shit is way crazy. My lineage is nuts, bro. So you do what you gotta do. You take that unfaith, this bullshit, you dig what I'm talking about, and take it sideways and shove it up your ass. That's what you can do. You dig what I'm talking about? You can come at me sideways all you want to. I'm built for this, kid. I'm built for this. You just ain't gonna never get one past me. That's all that is. You dig what I'm saying? You can say whatever you want, but it don't make none of what you saying real. You still subjective. You ain't proved 1 point yet. He said they was fighting for slaves. I was like, why? In 1859. Lincoln didn't want the slaves free. He didn't give a damn about the slaves. Yeah. You're just babbling, bro. I think you need to worry about what's going on with what's happening in Jamaica and that takeover with all the shout out to my Asian folks. They out there running Jamaica right now. Shout out to my brothers from Chinese and descendants of the Prophet Poe over there running Jamaica, running. They do a big man thing in Jamaica, man. They build the roads, they build the sewer, they build up the hood, make it all good. Yeah, but yeah, man, you got to stop doing that. It ain't gonna work. You gonna get beat up every time, bro. Trying to force your ideology over here, it don't work that way. You know what I mean? Just be who you is. You save you. That woke shit. Woke is the new sleep. Yeah, that ain't gonna never get back by me, bro. I'm just saying, the fact that my family owns slaves kills your whole ideology. You see what I'm saying? So it's not all what they told you. It's not all cookie cutter, bro. And you need to look up Nicholas Saeed. Him and his homeboy from Nigeria. You dig, and shit, a bunch of y'all niggas from Western Central Africa signed up because it was the thing to do to come over here and fight for the Americans. He came over here as a fucking free man immigrant. He got paid out of the land that the United States took after the war. Right? His whole time that he writes his memoirs and he's living in the South, he never even mentions that he fights on the side of the Union. And then real talk, he came over here, he ain't even shoot a shot. That nigga was a secretary the whole time. You dig what I'm saying? It is what it is, though. But miss me with all that African slave. Ain't got nothing to do with me, bro. The African slave stuff ain't got nothing to do with me, bro. We from right here. Right here, fam. Nowhere else, bro. And I'm not knocking you if you from where you are, right? You from where you are who you are, right? But it's not cool trying to press your ideology on me to try to tell me who I am. That's not cool. Hey, loved one. Hi, little one. It's not cool. You know? It's going to be all right, bro. It's going to be all right, man. We going to be all right. But y'all got a lot of things to fix in your own little, before you worrying about what's going on over here. You dig what I'm saying? We got to get it right for these babies, correct? Best way for you to do that is to handle yours in your house. right? So I can handle mine in my house. And then when like minds get ready to get together, you already know what that's called. You already know what that's called. Shalom. So you dig what I'm talking about? You missing the point, bro. We overstand that it's spirituality over nationality all the time. But actual factual data must be brought to this thing from the real world, not just OWASP. It can't just stand by itself. You got to prove it. Right? And how we do that is by looking around us, man. Nothing is so easily read. You dig what I'm talking about? As the creator's invented worlds. You dig what I'm talking about? His created worlds. Nothing is so easily read. From the stars to people. Right? So stop that, bro. I don't know what you on, but it ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? Still love and light. This how you learn how to overcome evil all on your own. You gotta learn the highest depths, highest points of love, and the lowest points of evil. You got to be able to overcome both. Master both. Right? And one of them ways is just to control you and to know who you are. First thing, I'm a man. Secondly, I praise the creator. I know niggas gonna think you dig what I'm saying. Is praise the creator first. But no, I'm a man first. And I praise the creator. I just so happen to be Aboriginal. Right? But as all Aboriginals do, we praise the Great Spirit. That's why I'm on the front line. Huh? Shout out to the Four Horsemen. That's why I'm on the front line. You dig what I'm talking about? I take pot shots from outside and inside, as y'all see. Right? Bulletproof, though. Right? Because the American is copper color brown, huh? With long, black, coarse, negroidal hair. There is nobody else in North America but the so-called Negro, black, African colored that fits that description. Tall, symmetrical, athletic, with all the physicality of the Ahuan, but all the symmetry and beauty of the Ayin, the mound builder. Who is that? Who fits that in America? Nobody on a reservation. That's how you cook without cussing a person out. You dig what I'm talking about? I ain't got to get belligerent with him. He had his babies right there. Beat him up. You dig what I'm talking about? And I still hit him with a few of these. But it's all in good and fun. You dig what I'm saying? It's all in good and fun. But you gonna learn. We don't force Jaja on nobody. You gonna learn. Gonna learn the hard way or the easy way. Either way, you gonna learn it. Yeah, salute to you, Pep, on your way out, man. I'm about to close out, man. Anything you want to say to the people?
Yeah, Cal, I appreciate you sharing your platform with me, man. You know, it was a pleasure chopping it up with you. Just want to let you know that I was forced nothing on you, just like when you do those debates and sign that and you trying to share your point of view with somebody else. It's not forcing nobody to accept nothing. Just looking at some facts and saying, hey, could this be true? Could it not be true? It's a simple debate. All right. That's all it is. Now you saying brought no facts. All I had was opinions. Now I tend to disagree with that because everything I said was facts. Of course, when you asked me for my opinion, I thought you would ask me for my opinion regarding the American Civil War, and you said why. I gave you my opinion. My opinion was based on facts. Um, I do believe that the theory is not true. That again, I'm not telling you who you are. It's just my opinion. That African Americans, Jamaicans, all of us Afro people here in the Western world who claim Aboriginal heritage, that it is a fallacy. It is not true. It's not based in facts. Now, if you want, I can prepare a presentation on the topic for you. That way you can see some real true facts about it. If you want to respond with your own facts, it's welcomed, what I mean? But that's just what it is, brother. There's, and in all my research at one point, right? Because just like you, I'm gonna have a thirst for knowledge, right? So at one point, when I first came across the Aboriginal theory, baby, how long ago was that? Like, before, what was that, 7, 8 years ago? 7, 8 years ago? Yeah, we came across the whole Aboriginal movement thing. Shit, I was deep in it, bro. You know what I'm saying? I absorbed all information. I used to travel, bro. I traveled from Kansas, North Carolina, meeting up with all them other dudes. You know what I mean? Hear
But
what
bro,
they got to say on the topic of the
you're
whole
not an
Aboriginal thing. The thing
aboriginal.
is, nah, what I'm saying is,
But
I'm
you're not,
listening, I'm hearing. Okay.
right?
Brother, what are you talking about? I'm not saying I am. Just listen to what I'm
But you're
saying.
not.
I'll have a thirst for knowledge. So if
Okay,
this is
but
new knowledge, right? If it's new, this man, I'm not claiming to be you or your people, okay? Because I know in
so why are you trying to tell me who I am then?
Didn't I just say I'm not trying to tell you who I am? I'm just
No,
saying
who I
it's a
am,
topic.
not who you are. We are not the same, bro. Stop it.
I did.
We got different cultural upbringings, different heritages, different everything, even different nationalities. We're not the same, bro. Let's
I'm
respect
not
the
trying to tell you
difference.
who you are, Cal. I'm not
Right.
trying to tell you who you are.
Well,
Like
stop
I
trying to
said on
tell
the
any
get-go,
American who they are. Why don't you just be you? What is the problem with
Cal,
you
do you
being you?
understand? Do you understand?
No, I
Do you
don't
understand? All right,
understand. You're
listen.
never going to make me understand this. No.
Why are you so bit
Because it
about
makes
what I'm
sense.
saying is
It's
when you talk to somebody
illogical.
who's a
It's
Christian or
illogical. It's illogical
the
that a
Hebrew
person
Israelites,
who immigrated to
hear
my
me out, man.
country thinks he can. No, it's illogical that a person who immigrated to my country, right, where my forefathers bled for this shit, bro.
They do, bro.
Somebody
Chill.
listen who didn't have the experience that I grew up with, right? You didn't grow up like I grew up, bro. We're different.
Nobody grows up the same. Everybody got their own personal experience, bro.
Okay,
Everybody
so
grew up
what
in a
I'm
different
saying is,
household.
but my American experience is different than your Jamaican one.
Of course, naturally.
Okay,
That's
so
not
what
up
I'm
for
trying to
debate.
tell you is, listen, so is what you're going through. It makes you different, bro. You're different.
Of course,
It's not
everybody's
just
different, Cal.
listen,
Everybody's
not
different. What do you mean?
just genetically. By our experiences, we're different. What I'm trying to tell you is my
Even even
experience has
even
nothing.
even among
Listen,
African
bro, my
Americans, their life
experience has
experience is
nothing to
different.
do with Africa, and you can't change that. My experience has nothing to do with being a slave, huh? Or being under the thumb or
No, of
yoke
course
of
not.
a
You wasn't
white
born
man,
into slavery, Cal.
right?
I mean, Cosmo,
My people
like
weren't
what? I don't know, but
ever slaves, bro. Never, ever.
yeah.
So what? So whatever happened to your people, my people were strong enough to allow to never happen. Let that sink in. We had two different experiences. Like, for instance, you would be suing for slavery and all that shit. We would be suing for crimes against humanity and POWs and putting ourselves in post-millennium. Two different things, brother. Two different systems. We're addressing two different things. Right? This is why you ain't gonna get yours trying to get it for slavery, and we gonna get ours for post-millennium. That's just
bro. I
what
ain't
it
trying to
is.
get nothing, bro. Do you remember when
What
the
it is. Listen,
Israelites were
it don't
leaving
matter. It
in
don't matter.
Egypt,
You don't gotta try
and the
to get.
Creator
You
told them, "Don't
can't
take
get
nothing
it,
from them people"?
bro. You can't get it. So what does it
You
matter
remember when
what
the
you say,
Israelites were leaving Egypt, bro? Remember
bro?
the
You
Israelites was
can't
leaving
get
Egypt?
it. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? It don't matter. But why? What? But while we in Egypt, we gonna stack this bread. Miss me with that
Bro,
religious
I make bread
bullshit.
every
Get
day,
your
bro.
money. Owaspi don't never say don't get your chips. Owaspi say be right and exact when you do it.
Bro. Yeah, bro. I make my bread every day, bro. You
Yeah.
know what I
Miss
mean?
me.
My
Because
bread long,
listen,
bro.
listen. If this spirituality ain't working today, then miss me. The African paradigm is dead, brother. You dig what I'm talking about? It has nothing to do with me. I have the records to prove who I am, and you can't change it.
I'm not trying to. I'm just, brother. If you can live in your own delusion if you want to, man. I'm not trying to change your delusion. I'm just having
All
a
right.
discussion on the topic.
All right, and see, this is why you
You know what I'm
keep being
saying?
disrespectful and keep saying you living in your delusion. No, I'm living in a reality that the cognitive dissonance in your mind can allow you to realize that two things can happen at the same time. Dunce cap, since you want to throw around ad homs, two things can be true at once. You can be a slave ass African Jamaican ass nigga, and I can be an aboriginal to America. All at the same time.
All right, Big Chief.
Didn't Jaja teach you that, or didn't you catch the message? Huh? Ain't all one? You ain't get it? You didn't get that.
I just thought you said
You need to read it
I don't know
again.
what you mean by all one, bro. You was saying I'm this and I'm that, bro. So I guess we
No. You
different, like you
said
say. It's
I'm
not.
delusional. Since we're throwing around ad homs, I just thought I should go ahead and give you a couple back. You dig what I'm talking about? Don't worry about it. Listen, Pan-Africanism is dead. And listen, you ain't gonna be able to revive it. You don't have a strong enough anything to revive it. It's dead,
I mean,
son.
I'm pretty
You
sure
dig what I'm
all the
talking about?
evidence is on my side, my
Now,
boy.
now you can take that to your channel and go on put a documentary together and pump that thing and share it out to everybody. I hope you do well with it. That ain't gonna change.
Now, if I'm
Being
I'm get on for
Aboriginal
you, my brother.
America. You dig what I'm talking about? Now, salute to you, man. I'm gonna get up out of here, man. All right.
All right, man. Get some rest, Cal. Peace.
One. All right. As you see, delusional to the end, right? Right. False gods come with the Owaspi too, yo. False gods go with the Owaspi too. This is why you always gotta be on point. Huh? It's why you always be sharp. Nigga can't tell me who the fuck I am. And then I didn't seen weirdo niggas took my grandma. I showed my second great grandma, who is Aboriginal Indian, and got the Indian blanket behind her. I'm showing that you dig what I'm talking about. We already know that she belongs. She shot that tunica. You dig what I'm talking about? And a nigga took that and did a whole weird little thing, but he brought it up to a person. First of all, he couldn't link it to me, and he couldn't find my parents. So he found, I think my grandfather or something was on there. But then everything after that, a few people was right. And then they pulled up a nigga named Calvin J. Peoples, who I'd never seen before. But he went past it so fast and wouldn't go back to it. I'm like, man, who shit you got? You dig what I'm talking about? And then he pulled up some stuff. He pulled up some stuff from a whole different year. Right? It was 3 years off. I forget whether it was his was before mine or after mine. You dig what I'm talking about? And but it wasn't even the same year because it wasn't the same account. Wasn't the same person. But he took my grandmother and linked her into some shit. My second great grandmother and linked her into some shit. You dig what I'm talking about? Didn't show nobody else. And didn't try to link it back to me. Trick no good, cuz. That's why you always gotta be sharp. I learned my lesson about putting your family information out online like that, man. I learned the hard way. You did what I'm talking about. Well, I didn't learn it wasn't no hard lesson. It just let me know that people are weird. You dig what I'm talking about? And so when you go back and you find out that we wasn't never no slaves and ain't nobody from Africa. You dig what I'm talking about? We didn't have these quote unquote white boy names for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. Then what? We in the 2020s, halfway through. I'm documenting back 1700 on every line. Every line. I'm talking about early 1700s. Most of them into the 1600s, man. That's people was clearly documented. Because my people could clearly read and write. We wasn't no savages. That story that you get about black people is not true. It's not true. Huh? That we was in the backwoods in Africa and all that shit. Listen, let me bust your bubble. Listen, Kunta Kinte is a Choctaw word. It's not even African. The whole stuff was made up, bro. He stole that story. Huh? Alex Haley? Yeah, he made that story up, bro. None of it's real. But with that being said, I got to go handle some things. Let me see. Let me see this real quick. One second. Oh yeah. While I'm at it, man, y'all go check out that Cosmon Cal TV, man. 10 ways to prove you're not an Israelite. Go check that out. Heavy hitting, factual, proven information. Did y'all notice he kept saying belief, opinion, I feel? He ain't give us nothing real. Remember, subjectivity is based in opinion, belief, and feelings. He gave us nothing objective or that was real. Sorry, son, I ain't hating on you. But you know, but that being said, all I need you to do is breathe in. See, it cut when you let them know that you're a different type, bro. That shit cut them. I noticed that when I told dog we not the same, cuz. No, you different than what I am. I'm cool with that. Why can't you be? Yeah, that light gonna shine. Listen, I ain't had to cuss dog out. I ain't even know his baby was there, but I definitely not gonna do that then. You dig what I'm talking about? But that's why I keep myself in the way I keep myself. Cosmon, I ain't never faking it. Yeah, man. It's all good. Everything in the dark get exposed, right? Everything that was always truth get made everlasting. Look, I just need you to breathe in and let that light in, because I'm Cosmon and I'm out.
And oh yeah, put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feel it when you're feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air,
Just that Jow Feft, that Chow Mein, that Pepper Bull, that Tao Mein, since sunset in the arc of Wayne. My brain moving like Tao Sang, so ass above, it's so below. That up and that down thing, this flow is atmospherian. I call that a ground game. See, water is knowledge, so if I'm teaching, you're learning. So how your God make a sun without vortexing current? See the pattern is panic, I'm reaching out for my people. Oh, watch me flow through your speakers, you feel the force of the equal. And when the force gets the equal, I'm taking off like an eagle. Police popped the pastor yesterday for pushing political. My DNA is Moshe. Mix that thing with higher water. My spirit rate is OTN. It's just a higher order. Got more light than Kavita. Rap a lot just like Tila. Went from sinner to saint. Shout out my big homie Sealer. Got more torque than a sports car. Got more work than a door stop. In the 4 million I make, I'm giving the Dr. Umar, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you're feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Super 7 in my rites and ceremonies. I'm married to Jehovah, holy matrimony. Confucius say, in the words of Caillou, before you hit the tomb, be a bridegroom. Only got one question for Miss Susan B. On how to last Ahuin is now a ennui. Blame my inspiration, I'm just thinking thoughts. But in the way of God's, we gon' keep it short. Why Jesus wanna kill me, Matthew 10:34. Just a couple questions that I'm needing to know. Oh, watch me flow, it's so potent. Set the vortex in motion. Super 7, I'm floating across the Aegean Ocean. Oh, you a Muslim now, so I guess you make it Salat. Well, I'm a Israelite, I'ma make you met the Shabbat. Got Moses on the bumper, super slap off in my spaceship photosphere. So I stay lit, peace and light to the faith is so yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you're feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air, oh yeah.